biggest waste of time I've had in a while. I did crack a laugh or two, but good lord, the way people talked about it, I thought it was going to be a much better experience. I thought it was going to be a much better experience. I just was like, huh. This is the movie people have been telling me to watch. All right. Jesse was like, man, I really feel like we wasted our time here. And then I'll tell you this, Shannon. She was like, I guarantee you the people raving over this are the overlap with the same fan base of the people who love Death Note. And I was like, yo, ain't no way my wife just came out with such a base take. She's absolutely right. I was like, yo, my wife with the based take, dude. She knows what's up, dude. I was like, babe, you're probably right. It was all right. It was very like Napoleon Dynamite-esque, like the way it was shot. I can't wait to tell Zaki you hated it. Yeah, dude, let me guess. He loved it. It was one of his favorite movies of the year. Let me guess, dude. Yes, because he has good movie taste. Shannon, I can't help but feel like you are being super sarcastic. What? Did you think we'd really let you escape that easily? Let's see if you mean as much to your brother as he did to you. Let me guess, you loved the Mario movie. I mean, for the fact that it was supposed to be a fun movie enjoyed by folks who have nostalgia, yes. Do I think it's like this great movie that should stack up against other movies? No. Would I recommend it to people who grew up on Mario? Yes. Do I think that it's like peak cinema? No. So, no, I don't know. Like I said, I thought the pacing in Begonia was ass. I thought a lot of the setup was kind of ass. And then I think that how it turned out in the end was pretty predictable. And it just kind of felt very like there were a few moments that made me chuckle, but ultimately I feel like there are much more fun movies to watch. I don't know. I've kind of gotten to the point where I'm over like the need for everything to be this like Academy Award winning film. I just kind of like movies that are fun. So if that's what bad taste is, like liking movies that are just kind of fun, then by all means, I'll say all day I have bad taste. We weren't talking Mario movie. Shannon was just saying, let me guess you liked the Mario movie because I watched Begonia over the weekend, Mailbox, my wife and I did, and I was just saying I thought it was pretty boring, and I didn't think it was all that great, but everybody and their brother was like, yo, you should watch it, it's good. And so Jesse and I watched it, and both of us were very underwhelmed. We were like, huh, I would have loved to have spent our time doing something else, but we had already committed an hour to the movie, so we were like, let's finish this up. Yeah. How do you keep getting more handsome? Mailbox, are you kidding me, dude? You're aging like a fine wine, bro, every time I see you. Not Asian. Aging like a fine wine, dude. What even is Bologna? Is Jack Black in it? Nah. Yo, what up, Ginger Vet, man? I love the Mario movie. LOL, Wired Current. BWitty52, what it do? Mailbox, did you like the Mario movie? Did you think it was cute? Yeah, Shannon was just giving me shit. Asian like a fine wine. Yeah, exactly, like a sake. Yeah, Guz still a command. You just got to do the commands first. Mailbox. Dude. My community is going to get so annoyed with me having other streamers on. Because as part of the charity last week, Friday, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4 collabs lined up, plus me and you still have to do something. Bro. Insane. I was thinking, I was like, maybe we try to do a group stream. Maybe we try to do like a friend slop game. Because then that could be a lot of fun for all of us, honestly. Maybe we try to do like a friend slop game. That could be fun. Plus all the September shit. Yeah, but the September shit being solo, it doesn't feel as intense, right? Because I just get to plan that just whenever.
Marshall 12 just cheer 25 bits.
I thought the movie was fun, but it was a mess. Yeah, we went and saw it. I just thought it was just a fun little movie, right? I mean, same here, Mailbox, so we'll see. We'll see. This game is once again dedicated to my great friend Nathan MG. Good luck, have fun. May the odds be ever in your favor. Cutie room. You are a 0% cutie.
Got him!
Right, Edakael? Berserker. Oh, yeah. Midnight Falls. Let's go. Hunger Games reference. All right. It's got a minute cooldown, brother. Got a minute cooldown globally, so you can't spam sounds. How was you and your wife's weekend? It was great, Berserker. How was yours? Yo, YouTube, what's up? Welcome in. We are playing Pineapple Porcupine by Dan 2.5. Ah, I see. So okay, so... Jeez, dude. Some of this is going to probably be tight, I believe. Shan, you're beautiful. Look at mermaid hair, Jen. Yeah. You were working most of the weekend. Well. Dude, okay, so I'm not going to lie. Maybe you guys see it way better than I do. But this green background with the green leaves is fucking me up. I like can't see the leaves. And those like little leaves falling across the screen. Dude, this is like really, really fucking with me as far as like the fucking what I'm supposed to be seeing. All this green on green is, I'm not having a good time. Yeah, nah, this is like, I'm having trouble seeing what I need to jump to, man. It's like blending a little for me. Because like most of Kaizo is like quick peep and reaction. Like you just quick vision and then reaction, quick, I see it, react, I see it, react. When there's all this other moving stuff on the screen, your vision gets pulled to it. And then even, okay, so like even the little light greens on the munchers, like the piranha plants, those white piranha plants, my vision's getting pulled to anything that's green. It kind of sucks. Like, the hack doesn't suck. I'm saying like just the idea of like the color scheme is what's fucking me up right here. And I'm not like colorblind or anything. It's like I see it all, but it's very much like weird on the background. Very weird on the background for me. Yeah, do what Shannon said. Go like and subscribe to our YouTube channel. It is live right now, and then you can come back home here on Twitch. But if you go like and subscribe, maybe even comment on that video on YouTube, that's going to help us get further up in the algorithm, and I would appreciate you. Okay. I think I was actually supposed to P-speed that. Wow. Didn't even know you could do that while running. Huh, okay, well, that's a thing. I didn't realize we could just spin through everything and keep P-speed there. So I'm gonna have to, do better. I was saying last week I wanted a more challenging experience, and I think today's hack is going to nail what I was looking for. Oh, we got some squats incoming. 1 second. We got some squats incoming. 1 second. Hey, good morning, long-haired man. Hey, Chaz, good morning. Whatever hair you have, man. All right, let's do some squats. Let's do some squats. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo-wee. I said woo-wee. Good stuff. All right, well, I gotta figure out what's going on here. Hello, I am a viewer. Cooper, thank you for being a viewer. All right, come on. The chat has arrived. All right, let's go. Let's do... Dude, I would do these, but I don't know how to count that high. I feel you, dude. It's tough, man. I don't blame you. I do my best. I think you do a wonderful job. If that's your best, it's excellent. It's great work. Yippee, 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 yip, yip, yip. Oh, come on. Yeah, Boo's right. Be careful what you wish for. I wanted a slightly more challenging hack than what we played last week, last Monday, and now I'm like, yikes. You boys getting done dirty right now with this leaf level. They moved the like button on YouTube? Did they really? I thought the like button was literally just a little thumbs up. What did they do? Put it like somewhere else? Obviously, that's what moving it would entail. But that's crazy. Come on. Oh, Lord. Can't see the amount of likes anymore on mobile. Damn. I finally got it. I finally had the P-speed only to have the wrong jump prepared. Sorry, I sent some emails. Michael, it's all right. Stallion, appreciate you for popping over on YouTube for a second there. So okay. Dude, what? Holy shit, dude. Also, who asked for Twitch to notify me if someone I don't has a height? Oh, wow. So that's something they're doing now, eh? They're like, look at our discoverability that we provide for our creators. Here's somebody that's doing something that you would probably never do. Yo, Dad Court, thanks for checking in on YouTube. Same to you, Cookie. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys for checking in over on YouTube. Cookie. Your walk-on should be ready tomorrow. Last night, by the time it was time, I was tired. I was just like, damn, dude. Because I was looking at the one that I had again, and I went to upload it and fix it because I know how to fix it, right? I originally had it done, and I was listening to it again, and it's like I could barely hear what you were saying once I had the volume right. So you sent me that re-recording, or you sent me and now it's gonna be, it's easier. I can just import that in and actually have it at its full quality, as opposed to it being like a recording of a recording, because that's what it was. And I was like, oh, I should be able to do this, recording the recording, and it just did not sound as good. So it should be up tomorrow. And then I gotta decide what I would like Ken to say. Fuck, dude. It's like, no, you didn't get it in late. If anything, hello, I still don't have it done. You did it literally months ago. It's the same with the September sword and question mark block. I've got to get those sent out. I think I also have Super Samwise's plain old tray that I got to get sent to him. It was just like holiday shipping was a nightmare. Dude, okay, that's... all right. What in the fuck, man? Mario on Mario Day? Sperry Berry, what's good, baby? Come on, man. How's it been, dudes? Oh, man. You know, same old, same old. Good morning, Domestic Fishy. Fishy, Bert was asking if anybody had seen the Michael Jackson movie. I know you did. How was it? The hardest hack you've ever played? I mean, probably Dram 3. Dram World 3. Dude, how do you get the... I just don't get where I'm getting the boost from again. Like, I know spin jumping with the cape, you're supposed to... Oh, man. Dude.
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, here are my top 5 pinball machines that I think plain old Trey would enjoy based on his interests. 1, Stern's 2026 Pokemon 2, Gottlieb's 1992 Super Mario Brothers 3, Bally's 1994 World Cup Soccer 4, Jersey Jack's 2025 Harry Potter 5, Spooky's 2023 Looney Tunes. What do you think about my list, and are there any other important tables that I'm missing? Holy shit, Zachary Jonas Media, that's a goddamn solid list for plain old Trey's pixelated ass, Pokemon and Mario Brothers. Fuck yeah, straight out of his wet dreams. World Cup Soccer's got that sports kick, Harry Potter's wizard bullshit, and Looney Tunes explosive fun like my balls on your keyboard. Missing at Williams 1990 The Getaway. High Speed 2, Chase Thrills for his Kaizo Chaos.
How was the weekend?
Fuck Pine Branch.
I don't know, I've never seen him.
Table up his taint. Ah!
Thank you, Zach. Zach, GG's on your pinball tournament. Ah, oh, dude, that is like the tightest fucking cape response ever, man. Your boy's about to just say, fuck this hack. Supposed to bring Yoshi with me. Fuck. Dude, what in the fucking shit? Holy hell, this is wild. Okay. Dude.
You were close.
Brother, dude, that's so fucked, man. Are we gaming in here? Brother, I'm getting my ass kicked this morning by a hack. It's been a minute since I've gotten my ass kicked. It's been since Dram 3 since I've been like, fuck, dude, I'm getting hit in the face right now. This is fucking me up, dude. Starting to sound like Gilbert up in here. Yeah, I agree, Shannon. Dude, that's so fucking mean, bro. You're on vacation in 4 days and you're gonna scream? In 10 days, Jesse's gonna be gone for 5 days and we're gonna have weekend streams and I am going to be losing my mind. Come on. And then I'm supposed to get on Yoshi and slow fall over there. Okay. I get what he wants me to do, but man. I feel you. I gave up on a Dark Souls boss last night for the first time in a minute, trying to level 1 Capra Demon. The run back's probably the worst part. Yeah, why is Jessie going away? She's going to visit her side of the family. And since we just got Hanji not too long ago and stuff, I'm going to stay with the pets. Doing a bit of traveling. Nice, Shannon. Any notable areas you are going to, or just bringing it around town? Oh my fucking god. New Jersey and Cyberpunk? You beat Cyberpunk. New Jersey and Maine. I read Max's message into yours. You're going to New Jersey and Cyberpunk. Interesting, Shannon. Tell me how Cyberpunk is when you get there. Holy fucking cunt! Yeah, dude, I heard Cyberpunk's actually good as fuck, man. That's an interesting one. An interesting one, dude. Guys, when we get this, we're gonna celebrate. It's good now, but boil oh boil, when it launched. Is that right, Boyle? You fucking bitch. I returned it when it launched. Never looked back, the damage was done. Me with Destiny 1. People seem to forget that about Destiny 1. Dude, everybody has very fond memories because of Taken King and all that shit. Destiny 1, when it first came out, they had all this shit promised, and then it got delayed, and then it didn't come out. The extra stuff for it didn't come out. The raids didn't come out for a while. And by that time, it was like, why the fuck am I still... I'm not playing this anymore. I'm good. And so... Because, like, Trib and I were early investors in Destiny. We thought it was going to be, like, a pretty sick experience. And, you know, we enjoyed it at first. We were like, okay, this isn't bad. We're ready for these raids. And then, like, the time that was supposed to happen, it didn't happen. And then it was, like, delayed or some shit. And then when it finally did it, we had already kind of moved on. We were like, well, I mean, damage is done. Spent money on this game, and like all the shit that they kept showing for it wasn't even ready day one. Like, I was like, I'm good. Yeah, apparently No Man's Sky is every chance it gets to make itself better, it seems to be actually doing it. You know, sometimes games claim to do stuff like that and they don't. It seems, from what I understand, I mean, and I've even given it a chance because they gave it to you for free if you had PlayStation one of the months, so I own the game now or whatever. And like, did he have to make it like that fucking tight? Jesus Christ. Are you... One of my favorite moments. Yeah, let's raid obstacle course. So you had like a Michael Jordan Space Jam moment, Cookie? Maybe, Michael, maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who knows? Bro, to not be able to just make that is so frustrating.
Zachary Jones Media asked me, Gilbert, here are my 5 pinball machines I would pick for a Nana Shannon one. Adam's Family, because she's creepy and she's kooky. 2, South Park, because she's got a foul mouth. 3, The Hobbit, because she never wears shoes on her hairy little feet. 4, Hot Wheels, because she drives like a kid with a toy car. 5, Dolly Parton, because she's always singing and showing off her... Wait, never mind. What do you think of my list? Also, please tell Shannon that she's super at the end of this so that we don't have beef. Holy shit, Zachary Jonies Media. That's a goddamn hilarious list for a Nana Shannon. Adam's Family, perfect for her spooky ass. South Park's foul-mouthed chaos fits like a glove on her dirty talking mitts. Hobbit for those hobbit feet? Fucking gold. Hot Wheels? Yeah, she crashed that shit like a toddler on crack. And Dolly? Ha! We all know what you're implying, you sly bastard. Nice save on the tits. Hey, Nana Shannon, you're super as hell. No beef here. Ha!
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. How do you see the commands? You don't. Any commands in this chat are, you have to hang out and learn them over time.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
Good luck, Mega Man.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dude, it's so wild. If you go too high right there, it's just over with. Yo, Bodum, what's good, baby? Bodum, did you finish up Saros yet? Doing Faye, what's good? Welcome in. Good morning, Doing Faye. How are you? Oh my fucking god. Nice, dude. Yeah. Okay. Not finished just yet, but I'm like right past where you are, if that's what you just did. Not finished just yet. I'll probably finish it up this week, I would imagine. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I had to eat both. I had to eat fucking both. Oh, yo, Dan 2.5 with the tightest fucking hack of the year right now. Everything is so fucking tight in this hack, dude.
Fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
Oh, dude, the story. Okay, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, obviously, because I know that there are folks that do want to play. I know not everybody's gonna end up playing it here, because not everybody has a PlayStation, but I know we do have folks that do want to play it. Dude, the story is actually pretty insane, and it definitely feels like, you know, you can tell, obviously, from the gameplay that the Returnal folks made it, right? Housemarque. But then it's like, you can even tell by the story, dude. It's like, yeah, oh yeah. This is, Okay. 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 Oh my god! There's no H! That's just the end of the level. Okay, we've got this. We've seen the end. Yo, what up, Fire J? How are you? Woo! 30 minutes, dude. 30 minutes. That was a hell of a first level, dude. That was a hell of a first level, dude. Holy shit, dude. Yo, good on you getting your friends moving too, so they're not fat asses. Domestic Fishy, proud of you. Dad core, dude, I worked hard. On to the next hack, facts. Jesus Christ, dude. Whitewater, here we go. Okay. Fuck. The store next to Target. You're funny. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy, Whitey. This looks shitty. This is, this is so, oh my god, dude. Because, like, it doesn't move with you, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay, 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 okay. Dude. Alright, 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 alright. What if we just keep like a steady... I honestly think that if I keep a steady pace, I can one-shot that. Look at that. Told you. Okay. Now what? Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean I'm gonna have to... Dude, I'm gonna... Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna have to fucking Disco Shell and Dolphin. I'm gonna have to... Yo, this is fuck. Yo, Ken. What's good, baby? Bro, I had no idea what we were walking into with this hack.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Damn, Ken, you out here tearing apart lawnmowers? Fucking A, dude.
Zachary Jonas Media sent at Dosso Dalwarit. Gilbert, here are the top 5 pinball machines I would pick for a Bert's basement. 1, NFL with a Bengals back glass because he enjoys suffering during autumn Sundays. 2, Airborne because he's always jetting around for work. 3, Family Guy because he's got a sense of humor, like Peter Griffin. 4, the Pabst Can Crusher because he loves pounding beers like a madman. 5, Teed Off because insert bad golfer joke here. What do you think of my list? Also, tell Bert he's my boy despite the teasing. Poggers.
Yeah, this level, dude. This fucking level, dude. And see, and this is what I'm talking about their rating system, because y'all saw last week we beat an expert hack in like 2 hours and some change. This is rated expert. It's the same difficulty as the last hack we played. No way. Not a fucking chance in hell, dude. Like, no way, dude. Like, you know what I mean, though? Like, this is supposed to be the same rating. I'm like, okay, dude, get your shit together. Those ratings aren't accurate at all. Did they recently mess with the ratings? A while back, Ken. A while back. But my point is, with the new rating system, this is another new hack. The hack we played last week was expert. We beat it in 2 hours, 15 minutes. This is considered expert. It took me 30 minutes to beat the first level. You know what I mean? Yo, Bert, thanks for the 130 bits. I appreciate it.
Bert's Basement just cheered 130 bits.
Yo, what up, silly? How you doing? This is going to be a multiple stream hack. I mean, probably if I decide to keep playing it. We'll see. Yeah, it's creative, just tough. It's like you gotta go back left and then... Oh, fuck you. Brother. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? We went down to downtown. There was a little festival with live music and food and stuff. We went and hung out down there in the sun and ate some good food, enjoyed some outdoor time, and then yesterday the weather was so nice we took Elvis to a little park that has like all these like nature paths and stuff like that, and we got some outdoor time with the boy. He had a lot of fun. Anji's getting more and more comfortable with our home. She's thriving, which makes me so happy. She likes to taunt Elvis and they play, which is very fun for me because Opie straight up. In comparison, Opie hated Elvis versus the way she is toward Elvis. Opie couldn't fucking stand him. If we're going off comparison of behavior. So I like to see that, you know, she's a year old. So I also think it had to do with the fact that like Opie was here first. He had been here first for, you know, a few years before Elvis came into the scene. So it was like, he probably felt some kind of way internally about that for a while. My little man. Opie was such a good boy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, hey. Oh, does he not? Does he just make me soft lock? That's stupid. Bro. Such an asshole of a level.
You can do it!
Such an asshole of a level, dude. Oh my god. Not a fan of the design. It's I mean, it's unique, dude. It's definitely tough. That's for sure. I haven't decided where I stand with it just yet. I will say it definitely is off to a fucking start with these first two. It's definitely off to a fucking crazy start with these first two levels, that's for sure. But, you know, it's been a minute, like I said, since like Dram 3, that we've had like a hack where I've had to sit here and think about the setups and stuff for as long as we are for this. Dude, and then that part's so hard because like you're just supposed to walk across on the dolphin. Like I'm just supposed to walk across as it launches, and I'm having so much trouble getting that timing down. I think it's just gonna end up being an instant go. I think it's gonna end up being like just like this, how we like pause and then go. I think it's gonna be something like that. I think I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope that it lines up correctly. Oh my fucking lord, dude. Like, what? Wait. So, I mean... Bro, when it's like out of control, even though I'm sitting still, I'm like, oh, fuck, man. The up and down, yeah. It's definitely unique, dude. It's definitely unique. I mean, I've never really seen... Like, I've seen stacked sprites before, but I've never really seen it, like, on the level like this. Yeah, okay. Just instant go. That's so hard, dude. That's so hard, and it's so fucking mean. Oh my god, dude. That's so hard, and that's so fucking mean, dude. This is Trader from Slovenia. This is the second level, dude. Welcome in. This is the second level, dude. The first level was rough. And I was like, all right, off to like a semi-rough start. Maybe the next level will... Okay. I swear last time we just went and it worked, and that time I tried to just go and it did not work. Like I said, I don't understand how they can consider this expert when the hack we played last week was considered expert. They both came out around the same frame, so it's not like one released years ago versus this one releasing today. How the rating is that much of a different rating is crazy to me, dude. Absolutely insane to me, dude. Okay. Brother, what? Dude. Ugh. Am I supposed to let that go in front of me? I assume. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go pee.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Does he only have 99 lives? No. Brother, please stop. Fuck, dude. This is hard, man. I just want to fade away. This is so rough, dude. Yo, what up, bees? With the knees, please. Bees, listen. I gotta set something up with Curly. I gotta set something up with you. I gotta set something up with all these people that became part of Friday's charity stream. Bees. I was like, maybe we get together and there's some sort of new friend slop game that's out that we could all just play together. Maybe we could do that. Is that Sleepy D? Old 72 hour D? What's going on, 72 hour D? How are you? That's right, Balent and Science as well. Yeah, me and Balent got to do something as well. That's correct. Oh my god. Old 72 hour legend herself. Yeah, she's crazy with it, right? Yo, Hydroplex, what's up, dude? Okay, come on. All right, all right, all right, all right.
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about them leaves, eh?
This is your brain on pure maple syrup. If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Squat time. Time to get up and do some squats. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. 1 second, and we'll get those squats going. Okay. Did I really end up behind it somehow? Dude, I was finally mapping out the time there. Come on. All right. Let's do these squats real quick. Let's squeeze 10 more out real fast, guys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Zaberwolf, what up, dude? Oh, man. Dude, yeah, I have to, D, after our stream Friday, since my incentive was going to be build a Lego Game Boy, and then the next incentive was quite literally do a stream with you. Curly showed up and was like, yo, make me a goal. And I was like, okay. And then Bees was here, and we were like, yo, let's make a Bees stream a goal. And then Science was here, and we were like, let's make a Science stream a goal. So now I have way too many collabs that I now need to schedule throughout the rest of the year. Yeah. Brother, this isn't what I think it is, and it is. Okay, get this, guys. I have to be fast enough, get this, that the shell hits this, and I jump, and then the dolphin's gonna come up out of the water and allow me to jump off this stationary dolphin to the next stationary dolphin. Holy shit. So, like, I want to, like, do it, and then I want to just move. Which has been the fucking goal the majority of this level, is to, like, do the action and then fucking go. Like this. You just want to go. Also, just make yours coming to my house in-person collab. Literally, we'll see. I know you keep saying that. I'm not the biggest traveler, D, so we'll see. we will see about that. I am a very surprising, surprise. I get very anxious about things like that. So we will have to privately talk and maybe plan something for sure. I'm not opposed. I get very whatever. One of my character flaws for sure. No, I know. But I would like to. I don't want you to think that I wouldn't want to do something like that. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. How would I be fast enough? Ever. No, I don't consider that bullying, D. I think it's an exciting thing. I get... I literally would not have really enjoyed TwitchCon as much had I not had, like, you and Sethis to kind of be a buffer for me, in a sense. Even though, like, we weren't around each other the entire time. We were around each other the majority of the time, right? But as silly as that sounds, I probably would not have had nearly as much fun had I not had you two to kind of, like, lean on. So, I'm a very, I have little weird tendencies. But once I get wound up and get going, like, I'm good to go, right? Like, once you wind me up, I don't stop. It did respawn, but even then, that's like... The ask there, Summer Day Sucked, is very, very tough. Because it's like, once I get rolling with the idea, I'm good to go. Dude, cause like how? How am I supposed to fucking just bounce up on it and all of a sudden we're going fast? Like, ah. Oh no, dude. I just thought that could be a fun idea, D, is me coaching you on Kaizo. And honestly, that could meet the terms for you and I both doing a collab stream with one another. If it's me there in person or not. I just think that could be a lot of fun. But, I did something similar for Zaki, and I remember having a blast with it. That's where I even got the idea. D, we should put you on an expert hack. And the whole goal will be to just get you to clear the very first level of an expert hack. You've never done it before, expert. Just fucking throw you to the wolves. You play Final Fantasy, D. I think you'll be able to handle Kaizo, honestly. Do you think D could do last week's?
Damn, it's fucking
Dude,
hell,
I
Hawk.
think
He just
I
fucking
actually
house.
think D is a gamer enough that she could probably do like some of the earlier levels of Grand Poo World 2, dude. I think she could nail that. Dude, so they're not multiplayer at all. They're definitely they're all solo play, Bees, but they're like so Bees, the way to picture these, and I'm not trying to mansplain or anything like that. The way to picture these, think of like the Fallout mods, how people like completely redo like the game and missions and things like that with certain mods, or Resident Evil, right? It's just some fucking dork, some nerd, somebody who has a passion for the game like myself and that is smarter than me when it comes to building things. Build these from the ground up and they put them on a website and they're like, here, download my game. That's it. They have easy ones. They have normal. They've got difficulty scales, Bees. They're tough. But so the thing about them though is like, As tough as they are, they're like super, honestly, they're like super addictive. Like they're like actually like really, really addictive. Like you get the feel for it one time, and the rush you get, like, Bees, I don't know how many Souls-likes you've played, if you've ever played Dark Souls or like Sekiro or Elden Ring, but like the rush you get when you beat a boss on a Souls game, especially one you might have been losing to, is the thing that I can make this equivalent to. When you figure one of these things out, it feels as good as beating a boss on like a game that you've been like grinding a boss for a hot minute. Dude, let's go. Okay. I'm just too good, dude. I'm just too good. Actually, Bees with the Knees is coming over to coach. So what we're saying is me, D, and B. Me, D, and B are gonna get together with CD. There's gonna be me, B, C, and D all together. We're gonna get the alphabet going. We gonna get the alphabet going. Yeah, what up, CD? See, I always forget like what time zone Bees is in. I always forget where she's at. I always forget where D. I know D's like DC, right? East Coast. I'm just saying multi-world, knock out all these collabs in a day. Dude, there has to be a game on that list that Bees is familiar with, D, and that Curly's familiar with, and maybe even Science. That could be... Dude, that could be a fucking very cool idea. That could be a very cool idea. Tell him, TXD. Me, you, Curly, Bees, Science. Dude, that could be really fun. Yeah, we just got to get Bees the list so she can look at it and see if there are any games that she would play, right? Somebody, get Bees a list. Somebody get Bees a list for the multi-world games. Hiya, Trey. Hello, CD. Hello, CD. Kana Wolf, what up, dude? How goes the hack? Oh man, this is a tough fucking hack. I had no idea. I had no idea this hack was gonna be hard like this. Well, so here's the thing. Next week, Jessie leaves on the 14th. She's gonna be gone till I think the 19th. So from the 14th to the 19th. So if we want to do anything that weekend, we could even plan it then. Like, or if we want to do anything, you know what I mean? Like, I could, because I'm going to do weekend streams that week. Like, if we wanted to do anything, any of that. Now, we don't have to do anything that soon, obviously. That's very, 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 very short notice. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and if it's tough for you this month, then that's all right. Everybody will understand. Oh, Hollow Knight or Wind Waker, easy. Nice. So yeah, okay. So you could participate, dude. Okay. It sounds like we're probably gonna end up doing that. That sounds like a good time. Oh wow. Fishy needs to join randos. Well, Fishy got in our community after our first rando after that last rando had started. So maybe if we do another one. I didn't even get in on this last rando. It's all been the community. Just been you guys playing the rando this time. I've been watching. I've been in the cuck chair for this last rando, dude. Right beside Shannon, just enjoying my life. Don't fuck with me. Yo, what up, Snoops Kush? Next month, you're open for Chaos? Then at the beginning of next month, I have a wedding to go to. I'm going to be off for one Friday. But other than that, like, or possibly a Thursday, Friday. I don't know yet. But that's right at the beginning. And then I'm wide open. So we could honestly, I'm gonna talk with Curly and see what we can get planned. See if she would be down to do something like that with us. And then we could get that knocked out. Dude, this has been the most reasonable level yet, man. This has been the most reasonable approachable level yet, dude. Any welders in here? I know people that didn't leave home, Dallas, that still that weld out there, and they work for like Northrop Grumman and something else, and they weld. Do I need to direct you to them? I will, dude. Actually, I don't think I can. I think one of them is hooked on meth nowadays. So, I think he caused a lot of problems with people. Yo, what up, Snoop? I'm bored with surveillance stuff. So, Dallas, do you think nowadays with the way the way things have shifted, do you think that you could re-establish a relationship doing the cool shit that you used to do again? Or is that gone for you? No chance ever. I feel like... Oh, wow. You got a fucking stall there, boy. Yeah, like the cool casino shit. Do you think that that door's closed? Or would you ever like to get back into that? Or do you think that that's done for? You're like, oh, there's no way ever. I feel like when I see pictures of you from that era, you always look like you're fucking thriving, dude. I wouldn't want to. It wouldn't be the same. Damn. All right. I hear you. I was just asking because you sound curious to get into something else, and so I was like, would that be something that could do that for you? Everything was different. I want new skills. Hey, no, I look, I hear that. It was more so a curiosity between friends. Like, yo, is that something you would ever do again? Is that something, you know what I mean? So Bert, do you, wait, not Bert. Okay, not me with the audio, thank goodness. Is the audio not fixed? Did it not fix? Is it still crackly? It's fixed, okay. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. Blame Elgato. Blame Elgato. They charge out the ass for a 4K internal capture card that doesn't read PlayStation 5s right off the bat and then causes crackly auto every fucking few minutes. Yay. Doc, check out. What's good, dude? Yeah, man, pretty good weekend, Doc. Now I'm playing this hack, and the first two levels of this hack were hard as a motherfucker, and now this has been the most reasonable level. Thanks, Elgato. Meow. El Krakow. Krakow, that's the name of the spiked cloud from Kirby. Krakow! The one-eyed cloud with the spikes that shoots lightning at you from Kirby. That's its name. Krakow! bitches! Oh my god, dude. El Piso Shitto. Bees knows what I'm talking about. Bees, I paid money to have a 4K internal capture card only for my PlayStation to get red half the time and the audio to fuck up the other half. Yippee. Maybe I should be nicer. Let me get that hardware sponsorship, Elgato. Everything I own is Elgato. I got the Elgato Stream Deck. I got the Elgato camera. I got the Elgato capture card. I got the Elgato pinky ring. I got the Elgato nose ring. I have to tuck it in when I work though. They say it's not professional. Come on. I got the Elgato. It's all about private security. Shannon lick my eye holes. Dude, Shannon does love to lick some eyeballs. I learned that about Shannon about 2 weekends ago, dude. It came out. Not the pinky ring, fancy type shit. Uncle Shaz, welcome in. You already know what it is, Uncle Shaz. You shimmying on through, Uncle Shaz. With a name like that, boy, you coming through doing this number. What's up, y'all? It's me, Uncle Shaz. Oh. I gave up on that sponsorship. I talk way too much shit. It just, I'll be honest, Bees, it just kind of sucks because, like, it's one of them things where it's like, I know there's other equipment, but quite literally, it's compatible with everything. It tends to be one of the market leads for a reason, because for the most part, you know what I mean? Like, it all happens, right? Like, it all happens. It works. Like, it's... Like, I think other stuff messes up just as much, probably, if not more. And that there are more convenient options to do with a lot of its stuff. But good God, man, it does get frustrating. Because they even have good USB mics. Like, their mics, the Elgato 3, Wave 3 or whatever, it's not a bad microphone. It picks up great. I mean, I don't have one, but I've used one. Because Tuka has one. And, like, they're not bad. But, like, ugh. You know what I mean? Sellout, shill, soulless bastard. Patty, listen, don't you have a new sleep schedule, bitch? Aren't you supposed to be night, boo-boo right now, Patty? Huh? Huh? Bees with the knees wants to know, dude. Aren't you supposed to be nighty-night, boo-boo right now with your little fucking teddy bear? Cuddling up, talking about, I hope I can catch up Bees with the knee stream. Come on. I'm Elgato's biggest hater. I'm always boo-boo. Dude, Patty, what's up with this Metal Samurai Ubisoft game he was playing? I don't even know what it was. You didn't play it long. And then I saw this morning you were playing chess. Wizard's chess. Saw this morning you were playing Wizard's chess, dude. What's that about? Yeah, I even have their green screen. Yeah, no, I talk shit. I talk shit about Elgato a lot. I was thinking about connecting my Switch 2 to my PC. I guess you have to have a capture card. Wait, is that right? Do you have to have a capture card to just hook up your console to your PC? I guess so, because you have to have a display, right? You have to have something that's going to capture that input and then display it. Why wouldn't you just hook it up directly to the monitor then, Ken? If you're not streaming, what are you worried about? Why wouldn't you just... Like, you don't stream. What's the... Are you like, I don't... Like... I want it on my main monitor, but I ran out of ports. Bro, get one of them HDMI splitters. Get you an HDMI splitter, dude. You can get like 4K splitters to where they don't have any latency. Fixing sleep schedule is an ongoing battle. I got where I wanted to be, and then my body provided me with a surprise 5-hour nap. Hey, dude. My favorite kind of sleep, Patty, is when you wake up and you're like, all right, now it's time to get up. And then you wake up again and it's several hours later and you're very confused as to where you're even at. Even though you know you're in your home, you're still like, what the fuck is happening here right now? Who am I? That's the best kind of sleep, dude. Now we're rolling, chat. We done woke up, dude. We woke up, chat. We're rolling now, baby. Dude, those naps where you wake up and you're like, dude, I drooled. I drooled everywhere. I never drooled. I'm covered in my own spit and I'm confused. Time travel sleep. My alarm went off. I turned it off. I blinked. It was 3 hours later. Yeah, dude. Literally. Literally, dude, the kind of sleep that's got you yelling from behind a bookshelf, Patty. Murph! No! The kind of nap that has you yelling from behind a fucking bookshelf, dude. Powerful, dude. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Steve? I got you, Ken. I got you. Nothing like a drool-covered nap. I woke up naked one time. It was crazy. I turned the sleep timer on my PS5 off and napped to Oblivion music yesterday. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. Dude, I'll be so for real. Bees is cooking on that one. Y'all know what we're talking about. When you hit a nap that you didn't expect to take and then you wake up and you drooled. You're like, dude, since when do I drool like this? And like, there's just spit all over you. Yo. That's good shit, dude. You're like, oh. You like, look like Spider-Man came to town. Ugh. Boyle, I know. You told us that like 5 times that night, dude. You kept saying that. You was like, yo, guys. You kept telling us that Friday night. That was nuts. I'm saying it again. Looking to have me a bent mustache kind of sleep. So, Patty, every morning I wake up, this hits the Mario brother, dude. It's like this. It's reverse. This right here is like this. Because I sleep on my left side more than anything. I'm very comfortable. I just got this perfect fucking... I've got a tilde. I've got this. I've got this. This is what my mustache looks like. Fucking woo. If my mustache ain't looking like that, that's how you know the sleep wasn't good. You're too late to save your brother. Turn back now and save yourself whilst you still have the chance. Shannon. Silence, woman.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Thank you, Ken. The amount of mustache hairs on my left side I've plucked because they won't behave after I wake up. Dude, that's crazy. I had like when I used to have a beard, I had this like little brush for it. And I use that brush on the mustache, dude, in the morning. Gets it great. Great brush. Oh, okay, yeah, this is fair. Sure. Excuse me?
Hey, Knuckle Little Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
You were close.
Bruh. It's like you gotta jump when it's... There it is.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Okay. Dude, I'll tell you this, Dan 2.5 makes a tight hack.
Brother.
Dude, when I do that, it literally makes me want to puke. Anyone else think Shannon could be a good voice actor? I think Shannon could be a good shit stirrer. You just give her a pot of shit and tell her to stir it all day. She'd nail it. Animated Goonies, she could be Sloth. Damn, that's Dallas that said that. That sounded like a plain old Trey comment. That sounded like a plain old Trey comment, but that was actually Dallas that said that. That sounds like something I would say. Y'all mean as fuck. Shannon? No, I'm reading the chat. I have not confirmed nor denied what I think about you. And, to be fair, I think you're a wonderful human being, Shannon. Is that fucking Asher Roth? Wait, was what Asher Roth? Asher Roth. Wasn't that the I Love College guy? Or I Hate College, or whatever the fuck. Oh, I had to keep going around. Or was it I Hate College? What did he do? Hold on. Yeah, no, Patty, tell me what's up. I need to know.
Shannon.
No. That right there is... Okay. DJ Drama, Lil Wayne, Dedication 2. Mixtape. Lil Wayne mixtape back in the day. Dedication 2. There was a song called Cannon. And at the beginning, the DJ would go, Cannon, Cannon. So what we did was we took that, Giraffe Killer took that and fucked with my voice saying Shannon and made it say Shannon, Shannon, which was the DJ tag for that song, Cannon, Cannon. So like that's what that is. The more you know.
Shannon.
That DJ did the same shit. Yeah, DJ Drama. Chances are he did work with Asher Roth on a song. I mean, he was really big with underground stuff, and then he did have a few things. So, like, producer, DJ, tag. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that'd just be like if you listen to an like for those who don't know, like that'd be like if you were listening to a song and it was like, if your Metro don't trust you, I'ma shoot you. That means, oh, okay, this is a Metro Boomin' track. Like that's... Producers and DJs back then loved to do that shit. Mustard on the beat. DJ Drama.
Gangsta Grills, holler at me. Gangsta Grills.
Yeah. We the best. Woo. Yeah, Metro does it all the time. Mustard does it all the time. Jalil on the beat. Jalil on the beat. I like that. Master Dan. Crank That Lion King. Y'all remember when they did Crank That's for everything? Crank That Superman, Crank That Spider-Man, Crank That Yank, Crank That Lion King, Crank That Batman. Son, Crank That Roadrunner. Boy, they was taking over Atlanta back then, son. They was cranking everything. If you had a chance to crank it, boy, they was cranking it. Watch me crank that yank, yank. Dude, why me, dude? That's so stupid, dude. Mike Will made it, exactly. Oh my God, you guys know so much stuff I've never heard of. Well, again, Ken, for me, I'm not from Atlanta. I'm just from the Gulf Coast of Mississippi, and I listen to a lot of Dirty South hip-hop for the majority of my youth. I listened to a lot of different genres when I was young. You know, my mom was real big on classic rock and alternative. My grandpa liked country music, but like old country music, not like new stuff. So I would listen to older country music with him. My grandmother was very partial to Elvis and Johnny Cash. I loved listening to Johnny Cash with her. I would sing Johnny Cash to her when her mind was getting bad. My grandmother had Alzheimer's. I'd put on Johnny Cash and we'd sing it together. I still sometimes to this day, if I listen to Johnny Cash, will fucking just cry. Not because I'm like sad, but just because like, oh, it's such a fucking strong memory of me and my grandmother. Like when her Alzheimer's was really, really kicking in, she would remember music. And those were some of the more special moments she and I shared together, just me and her, just hanging out and me putting it on and her tapping her feet and humming along and asking me to sing it to her and me singing it to her. Like that was like, you know, that was the influence from my parent and grandparents, because my dad's influence was pretty much non-existent since he wasn't around. And then on my own, like first, second grade, I discovered that I really, really liked, like on the radio, sometimes we'd listen to the hits. I really liked like if rap stuff would play. So then I took an interest to it. And then my buddy Jermaine, that lived up the road from me, we always sat together on the bus. And so it was like third or fourth grade at that point. We got CD players, you know, and we're listening to CDs. And then the next thing I know, I'm like asking my mom to get me rap CDs because learn from friends, you know, oh, this artist. So then she's like, okay. And I told you guys how she was with the explicit CDs. So I got to have those. And then I think the first rapper I really, really got into was Ludacris, dude. I fucking loved Ludacris, dude. And then I think after Luda was probably Outkast, and then Eminem, and then it just kept going and compounding. Like I was a fucking huge Lil Wayne fan. Lil Wayne and Lil Boosie. I fucking loved the Louisiana rap scene. And then I always appreciated Southern hip-hop because the Grammys and the hip-hop awards and stuff like that tried to act like the South wasn't allowed to be there. And Outkast stood up for the South, Lil Wayne stood up for the South, and I fucked with it. And then I was like, you know what, dude? Nah, Southern hip-hop forever, dude. I was really, really about it at that point. I was just like, yes. This is my genre. Yeah. And so I've always just been more of a hip-hop rap head than any genre. I just can't, you know, it is what it is. Some people will trash it. Some people talk mad shit about it. I don't know. It is what it is. I think in every genre, there are plenty of sounds in that genre that literally you could talk shit about. But I'm an East Coast hip-hop guy. I'm a poser. I mean, I prefer East Coast over West Coast, brother. Any day. Look, this is my order for hip-hop. Down South, East Coast, Midwest, West. Like, I'm going to listen to everybody that's from where I'm from. Then I'm going to listen to, like, that New York gritty kind of style. I enjoy that quite a lot. And then you're going to take me to the Midwest, and I'll listen to some Midwest guys, whether that's, like, Twista, Kanye, Tech Nine, shit like that. Then we get out west, and I enjoy I enjoy West Coast hip hop, but it's just it's a different vibe. I like the grittiness of like New York hip hop. I like the grittiness of it. But I like the sound and the fucking feel of Southern hip hop more than any. Like Southern hip hop, there's like a fucking feel to it that no other hip hop gives me. Oh my God. I'm inviting you to the cookout now. You all right, Trey? You listen to Big Crit? Oh, of course, listen to some Big Crit, dude. David Banner's from Mississippi, man. Chopped and screwed is what we do. David Banner's from Mississippi, dude. So chopped and screwed. I saw somebody say chopped and screwed earlier. Chopped and screwed is what we do, boy. That's it. Come on, give me them jazz samples. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Yeah. Marshall Mathers EP was my first. So my first Eminem CD was the Eminem Show. And that did it for me. My first rap CD, because I was young, my first rap CD was Ludacris, Chicken and Beer. And the Chingy CD with Right There and Holiday Inn on it. I can't remember the name of that CD. I had Chicken and Beer and the Chingy CD, bro. Dude. Fucking Chingy. Chingy, what's up? Why your eyes so chinky? Is it because you've been smoking that? Dude, that shit was fucking nice, dude. Yo, let's go. Let's go, dude. Eminem Show was your first Eminem CD too? Petey Pablo, yo. I was listening to Kanye's Hitler song, and of all the things to bring up, Zach, what you doing? Nothing, chilling at the Holiday Inn. Dude, I got to dap up Juicy J in Destin, Florida, Snoop. I got to dap up Juicy J in fucking Destin, Florida, bro. On spring break, dude. He was there. Roscoe Dash was there. Fucking MGK was there. There was a club in Destin on spring break. And yeah, dude. So get this. That same club, guess who was there not performing, Snoop? He pulled up in a broke down Dodge Durango. My favorite. Lil White. Y'all remember Lil White, dude? Lil White pulled up in a beat up Dodge Durango, son. I got a picture with him. Hold on, dude. Oxycontin, Xanax, boys, Percocet, Loratam, that guy. Yeah, look, hold on. Let me see if I can find this picture real quick. 1 second. This is gonna be good. Hold on. I bet I can find this. Give me 2 seconds. This is funny to me, man. I haven't thought about this in a minute. Yeah. Jesse said, my favorite. Dude, Jesse will break it down, son. Let's see here. Oh, look. Yo, this is when I saw pregnant Gucci Mane. This was old school Gucci Mane before they replaced him when he went to jail. Look, check it out. I saw old school Gucci and Flocka. Look at that. Waka Flocka, Waka Flocka. Gucci Mane LaFleur, dude. All right, baby, enjoy. Dude, yeah. Yo, so Ken, Mike Jones performed at my fraternity. How turnt was that? Very turnt. We got Mike Jones to perform. Who? Mike Jones. Hold on, I got y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Dude. Back then they didn't want me. Now they all on me. Yeah, dude. Hold on. I got you guys. Give me a second, dude. Southern fraternity in the South is a much different thing than like fraternities up north and stuff for sure, Patty. It's a much different thing. I was in a fraternity for 2 years, just my junior and senior year of college. And I did it because I was supposed to be going into law school. And the particular fraternity had quite the amount of like connections that I could potentially benefit from. And so I wanted to get involved. But it... Oh, look, this is when I saw Lil Wayne. Look how close we were to Wayne, dude. I saw him in New Orleans. I saw Lil Wayne in New Orleans, dude. This was right when he got out of jail. It was the I Am Still Music tour. And it was in New Orleans. And when I tell y'all, okay, so look, get this. So I've told this story before, but it's always so exciting. So the set behind him, which you can't see, he had giant cubes. And every other cube was a woman dancing. And then the cubes that weren't women dancing were TV screens. The TV screens are staticky. All the chicks are being still. Nobody's moving. It gets dark. There's a phone call. You hear it throughout the arena. Somebody's calling Rikers Island. The Rikers Island answering machine says, as of, and it says his release date. They read his inmate number, and they say, has been released. This motherfucker comes out of the floor. He comes out of the floor. You hear, hello, motherfuckers. Hey, hi, how you doing? And then all this fire comes out of nowhere. The girls start dancing. The TVs all turn on. And he just starts going fucking nuts. And I was like, I was freaking out, boy. I was losing my mind, dude. I was like, dude. I was fucking. Yeah. Hold on, let me see. I know I can find this picture of us with Lil White, dude. The Lil White picture's too funny. You guys got to see it. My man was washed up by the time we took that picture. He was washed the fuck up, son. But we got a cool picture. He pulled up in his Dodge Durango looking ready to... I swear that picture is supposed to be right here, but... whatever, I guess. Hold on. Let me look one more time. If I can't find it, I can't find it. But we had a picture with the motherfucker. I'll tell you that much. It was funny. Nope, doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm not going to be finding it. Okay. It was me and Javaco and a couple of our boys. We had went to Destin. It was a spring break, college spring break, but I guess I can't find that one. Yeah, dude. I love me some fucking hip hop, dude. Was Drake there too? Yeah. So that was before they had beef with Maybach. So that was before the whole beef with Maybach music. So Drake was there. Nicki was there. Rick Ross was there. Meek Mill was there. He had Travis Barker on the drums playing all of the drum instrumentals live for every song. Who else was there? He randomly had Yellow Wolf there. Yellow Wolf was there. Fuck, dude. There are more people. I'm just missing out. Mac Main was there. I will say this, dude. I did get to see another awesome concert I got to see was I did get to see Mac Miller, and I did get to see Wiz Khalifa, and that was a lot of fun. I've seen Wiz Khalifa twice. I've seen Wu-Tang Clan. Wu-Tang Clan was fucking awesome. Yeah, dude. I've seen a lot of people, man, as far as like hip hop goes. All right, let's do these squats that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That, yeah. I've seen Run the Jewels. I've not seen Tyler the Creator or A$AP Rocky. Well, Lev, you've seen some cool shows though in your own right. That'll be good in the clip compilation. Thank you, Gamer Chris. How you doing today? I've seen Method Man inspect the deck, and I think Jizza was there too. Hey, I mean, that's a fucking solid lineup. Mob Deep. Yo, now Shannon, that is sick. You seen Mob Deep. That's fucking lit, dude. That's crazy cool. I learned all my rappers from Def Jam Vendetta. Well, I mean, as a British person, Lev, I wouldn't expect you to have as deep ties to hip hop as like somebody literally from the fucking dirty South, dude. When my man Wayne told him, if y'all think the South's too simple, y'all done forgot the basics. Let him know. Spit. When he said that shit, dude, I was like, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. I got forward of the tournament. Dude, let's go, Gamer Chris. You fucking savage rugby player, you. My favorite Dirty South rappers are 3-6 Mafia, dude. I thought Lev would be a little Troy guy. Wanna be a baller, shot caller. Is it that? Or no, is that? That's not Lil Troy. Is that Lil Troy? Or is that Lil Troy? Yes, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I remember hearing Bombs Over Bag Time. I read that big time. Bombs Over Baghdad. Yeah, Bombs Over Baghdad was a fucking hit, dude. That was a hit, dude. Yo, people forget, you know, there's an era that the first Outkast they heard was Hey Ya and fucking, what was the speaker box song that everybody listened to? I know y'all wanted that 808, can you hear that beat? I like the way you move. Yep. That was like some people's first experience with Outkast, bro. Some people forget, dude. Outkast had Outkast discography is every one of their CDs is fire. I don't care. I even like Idlewild. A lot of people, you know, that's like the movie kind of one. I even thought Idlewild was cool as fuck. To hear them do like bluesy shit, oh my god, dude. AT Aliens is a banger. They didn't know Rosa Parks. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. They didn't know a lot of the original Outkast, dude. Some of the original Outkast is just so fucking good. Over the Words, fucking Elevators, Me and You. Fucking Jazzy Bell, dude. That's a good fucking track, dude. Did you like Andre's Flute album? You know, I'll be honest, actually, to be fair, I did not listen to it. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would like it or not. Dude. It was not bad. You've listened to A Better Tomorrow? Nice, Lev. Lev, I like that you actually gave him a listen, dude. I feel like a lot of the times, you know, you recommend something to somebody and they just listen to it and they're like, yeah, okay, I listened to it. I appreciate that you fucking listened to it and you're like, you know what, dude? Let me look up some more. I think that's pretty cool of you. It appears we can't proceed any further into the castle yet. Let's keep moving forward and come back when we have more information. All right, so it looks like that was part 1 of the castle, dude. was watching MTV one day, Biggie's Hypnotized video came on. I thought this song was cool. I can't wait for more from this guy. And then they showed Rip. Yeah, right? I got into Biggie way, way late. Biggie, I definitely prefer Biggie. Like, I know, like, you don't have to. You can like both. I think both are all right, but I definitely, if you were like, yo, are we bumping Biggie or Tupac today? It would be Biggie every day over Tupac. I did get the match, Lev. We were out and about because it was such lovely weather this weekend that I didn't even watch it. And because we're out in the sun so much, dude, by the end of the days, I was wiped. So I didn't really watch anything extra. I kind of just fell asleep on the couch with Hanji and then woke up and was like, I gotta get in bed. Truthfully, that was me most of the weekend. Dude, Aunt Soprano, they'd be like, yeah, I've listened to rap my whole life, and they don't even know squad ups, boy. Granted, I doubt anybody really knows squad up, dude. They don't know the block is hot. They can't tell me about Manny Fresh and them boys. They don't know about all that. Music is my savior, and that is why I'm hot. Yo, the best part of This Is Why I'm Hot, dude, was when Wayne took that bitch to open the Drought 3. Come on. That was the best use of This Is Why I'm Hot, dude. Murder them, wanna murder them. Fuka competition, wanna murder them. Dude. Yo, that shit went too hard, dude. Competition. Yo, Science, I need you to confirm with Etta Kael that you are going to do a collab stream with me since we hit our goal Friday. We don't know what it is yet, but we'll do one. Etta Kael didn't think I had the authority to claim you, Science. Tell him. Tell him, Science. See? See, Etta Kael? See? Etta Kyle was like, he's an ambassador, Trey. You're just a fucking partner. Shut up. You don't get to tell him what he's doing. And I was like, I'm not telling him. I'm asking him. And Etta Kyle was like, fuck you, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, dude. He went nuts, bro. And all I wanted to do was say, I love you, Science. That's it. Farts. I'm at your face like, man, dude, domestic fishing stays. Ante up. Ante up. Yo, loser can't even get a command to work. Tell him, Sergey. Tell him. Yeah. Some of those Wayne lines from back in the day were so good, dude. Who was listening to the Trill fam, though? Lil Boosie and them boys. Lil Boosie and Webby and all them, son. Adios! How was your weekend? It was wonderful, dude. Loose as a goose when I'm bouncing through the club. Hey, Round, let me hit you right back. Hot right now. Fizz got the phone tap. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hey, Round, let me hit you right back. Hot right now. Fizz got the phone tap. Dude, that shit was great. Yeah, the weather here's been so nice. The main ones we got were Tupac, Biggie, Eminem, and Dr. Dre. I mean, that makes sense, dude. No Ceilings, Lil Wayne is a lot of people's favorite mixtape, Aunt Soprano. A lot of people like No. A lot of people love No Ceilings, Lil Wayne. That's like their favorite fucking mixtape, dude. My favorite mixtape is The Drought 3, followed by Dedication 3. Then we get that one. Drought 3 is my favorite, boy. My man said, Dro, fuck with me. Choo, 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 choo. My man said he was leaning like a three-legged lion. See, out of albums for Wayne, like actual albums, I do think that he found his groove so hard, and I know it's just a ton of radio hits mixed in with some that weren't. I think he found his stride heavy with the Carter 3 for album music. But I will always prefer Lil Wayne's underground mixtape music to his album music. Afro Man's from Mississippi, Lev. Please take me back home to Mississippi. Afro Man's from Mississippi, dude. Dude, have you seen his beef with the cops and that he won? Yes, because that's my dude. I liked I'm Not a Human Being. Domestic Fishy, I'm Not a Human Being was different. I liked it as well. I couldn't stop listening to Go DJ with Manny. I mean, that was such a banger, bro. Yeah, Afro Man's a G, dude. Afro Man's a G, dude. He's funny. He's from Mississippi, man. You know what's crazy? There was a rapper named The Joker, right? And then there was Soulja Boy. And Soulja Boy, if you look into it, supposedly, Soulja Boy stole Crank That Soulja Boy from The Joker and switched up some lyrics, and he blew up. And he left the Joker in the dust and just forgot about him. And that's pretty fucked, because the Joker had some pretty hot tracks, dude. Do you guys remember? Does anybody remember the Joker, dude? The Joker was actually pretty. My name is Joker, habitual smoker. I burn so many trees that I got splinters in my toaster. What did he say? Something about I holla giddy up because I'm on her ass like Ponderosa. Dude, yeah, that shit. He was toasting trees, Lev, because he was smoking weed, bro. He was toasting trees, dude. Come on. Murdy, what would I be without you? Yeah, don't forget Ja Rule when 50 Cent bought out the first 3 rows of his concert. Fuck Ja Rule, dude. So baby girl, put it on me. Monica! Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Fuck Ja Rule, dude. Look, Lev, I'm gonna send you. This was like, you gotta remember, this dude was young, Lev. He was like he was a teenager at the time. I'm gonna send you something. Lev. We used to get down with this track back when I was fucking in high school, Lev. Hold on. Let me find it. Hold on. Lev, I'm gonna send you this on Discord, dude. You have to go listen to this. This was a guy, he wrote this song when he was a teenager. We were listening to it when we were teenagers. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this on Discord, Lev. There you go.
Blimey, are you all talking about hip-hop? I love me some hip-hop. It takes a bit for it to reach us in the United Kingdom. But man, is it fat. I usually kid and play Curtis Blow and Run DMC bumping in me car.
Dude, Curtis Blow.
Mrs.
Nice,
Levity
dude.
doesn't have it in the auto
DJ
shop.
Cool Rap.
Terribly delightful
Grandmaster Flash.
rhymes
Come on, dude.
those milk chocolate Americans come up with when they put down their sick beats. Not terribly familiar with the newer acts, like MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice, but I'm eager to see how their careers
Bro,
pan out.
what good fucking
Honors.
reads? Y'all done got me fucking jazzed. We done talked about hip-hop for almost an hour straight, dude. Yeah, y'all know how I get when we talk about things that I actually get excited for. See, Shannon, I've thought about it before, about doing like the split sound thing and like having like maybe a day where we'd be listening to actual like music, like old hip hop and shit like that. I've thought about doing that where I split it so it doesn't go on my recording, my VOD. I've thought about that before, but you know, I know motherfuckers want to be weird about shit, so I don't know. I'm like, But I feel like one day we should. I feel like one day we totally should. I should just bump some tunes. Maybe, you know, maybe the Lego build. We don't do the VOD and we do hip hop and Legos. That could be fun. Maybe have everyone submit a favorite. Yeah, we could definitely do that, right? That would mean you would be a professional. You know what I mean? Maybe. We talked about spitting, chicken, and ass shaking. This work day has started off amazing for me. I don't know about y'all. One day to change, you definitely should. You say no to drugs. Tell him, Snoop. You say no to drugs. But Juicy J can't. You say no to drugs, but Juicy J can't. Juicy J can't. Dude, I'll tell y'all somebody I really fucking enjoy modern day. You may or may not like him, it's up to you. Boy, I love Freddie Gibbs, dude. That motherfucker Freddie Gibbs goes hard, dude. Freddie Gibbs goes hard, dude. Also, it's probably a hot take because I know a lot of people, I forget what it was called. Was it called trap music? I think a lot of people genuinely prefer T.I.'s like first album. With, you know, it had like money, hoes, cars, and clothes. It had that song. My favorite T.I. album was T.I. versus Tip, dude. T.I. versus Tip. Dude. RESPECTMYHUSTLE. Come on, dude. Got nothing else. Respect this hustle. Dude, come on, dude. Oh, yo, Benny the Butcher. Butcher coming. Dude. Benny the Butcher goes fucking hard, dude. Or Benny the Butcher rap. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, Benny goes so hard.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Got some shit that you might like to hear.
Ain't no way Chawler's like, hey. Ain't no way Chawler's like, can we put some Nat King Cole on? Dude, I think we were all, knowing that we're all in similar age brackets, I think we were all singing those songs far, far too fucking young to even understand remotely what they were saying and talking about. Any smooth jazz? Like, some of them songs, when I listen to... Bro, I used... There is a song on the Eminem show called Drips. There is a song called Drips on the Eminem show, dude. What the fuck were we listening? That's why I ain't got no time for these games or stupid shit. All these bitches on my dick. That's how dudes be getting sick. The fuck am I listening to? Yo, what up, off duty? Yeah, what? Dallas is 10 talking about, I have a couple uppers, I pop a couple downers, but nothing compared to these blue and yellow purple pills. I've gone to Mushroom Mountain once or twice, but who's counting? Dallas is like 10, dude. Dude, well, it's like, okay, if you were listening to the what was it? Was it the Slim Shady LP with the fucking Kim song on it? Or Bitch? What was it called? Dude, y'all know which one I'm talking about. The one where he's like, shut up, bitch, before Dude. Yo, that song was crazy! Dude, that song was oh, dude, kill you. You don't wanna fuck with Shady. Shady. Fucking kill you. That and Marshall Mathers. That and Marshall Mathers. See, I'm just Marshall Mathers. Just a regular guy. See why all the fuss about me. I used to love the Eminem ICP beef too, dude. That shit was hilarious, dude. Lev, I'm telling you, we used to love that motherfucker when we were in high school. Lev, if you like that one, you gotta listen to you gotta listen to We Do It for Fun Part 2. Dude. Yeah, man. Holy shit, dude. God. Why was all that shit so, like... Oh, it's so classic, bro. And then, like, the good era of DJ Khaled. With, like, We Taking Over and I'm So Hood and all that. Dude, he was getting everybody on a track, bro. And then they did the I'm So Hood remix with Plies. That man said, tell that landlord we gonna bust his ass for the eviction note. Yo, when he said that, I was like, hey, let him know, dude. I'm like 13 talking about, yeah, let him know, dude. We're gonna bust his ass for that eviction note. What? Tell the landlord we're gonna bust his ass for the eviction note. Fucking Plies, dude. Plies was real as fuck, dude. He didn't give a fuck about it. And then one of my highlight moments, was back when Twitter was new and Ace Hood retweeted me and followed me. I was like, Ace Hood. I was so pumped, dude. Standing on a mountain top, counting all this money. Think about his paper. I'll bring you. It was like the first track Khaled had brought him out on. Ace. Hood. My man hopped on. He said, Ace. Hood. Yo. That was the best, dude. Oh my God, dude. Stay on track like a box of Pumas, dude. We taking over. Lil Wayne killed it. And then Lil Wayne had his version, My Daddy. Who was there when nobody wasn't? Just my daddy. So who be there when I get the money? Just my daddy. So diss me and don't diss my daddy. Call Miss Lee if you with my daddy. Dude, come on, dude. That shit was too good, dude. My man said, feed me, feed me, feed me. No more. One time for me, one time for the DJ. He be Khaled, I be Louise. And baby, if you ask me, if you're nasty, creative, if your bastards been sporadic. I'm so diplomatic, democratic. Touch your brain and push your systematic. Dude, that shit was fucking killer, son. He just went off. He just went off, dude. God. Dude, he really is, Snoop. And people that forget that because of like nowadays, they're like, look at him crying because he didn't get in the Super Bowl and look at this and look at that. Nah, dude, people forget, bro. People forget just how fucking crazy Wayne was, dude. Like, people literally forget how fucking... There was an era of music where if it was modern day alternative, modern day pop, or modern day hip hop, he was on everybody's song. You wanted him on your song. You wanted Lil Wayne on everything. R&B, hip hop, rap, underground shit, rock music, pop music. You wanted Lil Wayne on your shit. Yeah, people forget and they don't give him the respect, dude. They don't give him the respect, dude. Straight up. It trips me out, man. Let It Rock? Dude, Let It Rock with Kevin Rudolph, right? That shit took over, bro. Like, my mom bought me the physical app. Aw, Zach, that's cute. I love that. That's cute, dude. I love that. My man Zach was like, yo, I was listening to Macklemore. I can't lie, I was a big hater and disser of Macklemore, dude. I was just like, fuck this clown, dude. I was a very snobby hip-hop guy for a little bit, dude. I was a very snobby hip-hop guy for a while, dude. How do you feel about Lil Dicky? I think he's funny, but I'm not out here being like, oh. I mean, he can freestyle. I'm not out here being like, he's in my tops, Ginger Vet Man, but the guy can rap, he can freestyle. I'm not saying he doesn't have talent, but he's also not for me. Like, it's not the kind of... Joke rap gets old fast. Yeah, like kind of parody style rap to me gets a little old fast. He woke up in Chris Brown's body. I mean, like again, like those things were undeniably funny to me, but in the grand scheme of things, it's like, ah. Bro, he won over Good Kid, Mad City, which is wild. Yeah. Trib likes Central C and Stormzy and a few people, I think, Lev. I don't know if he likes Stormzy, actually. I don't know if he likes Stormzy. Dude, Lev, you'd be surprised. Trib is really big on the UK hip-hop scene. He knows so many fucking underground UK rappers that he tries to put me onto that I hate. But he loves that shit. Yeah. No one over here mentioned the legend that was Exhibit. Oh, I mean, Exhibit was 100%, like... I mean, so was Busta Rhymes, you know? Like, there are a lot of people we left off, dude. Mystical, oh, dude, Mystical is a crazy motherfucker, boy. Mystical, very problematic individual from what I know, from the stories I've heard of Mystical. Danger! Danger! Get on the floor! Sing it! Been so long. Sing it! He's been gone. Tell me, what it is that you wanna think. Yeah, then shake your ass, dude. Shake it fast. That was the radio version. We was listening to the unedited. Twisted was great. Twisted was great. Dude, Overnight Celebrity got to be one of the hottest songs from back in the day, dude. Dude. Gonna make me a celebrity overnight. J-Rock, Absol, dude, yeah, man. Dude, I'll tell you a group that's I haven't listened to them in a minute, but they were coming out. It felt like a West Coast style Wu-Tang Clan almost. I have to look them up again. I can't remember the fucking name of the group. They're like fairly modern within like the last like 7 years. I can't think of their name, dude. Fuck, it's like a group from the West Coast. Two-door coupe, pop out the motherfucking Porsche. No, that's not it. That's a different one. That's a different track. Never mind. That's not it. What the fuck, dude? Who is this group I'm trying to think of? God, this is gonna bother me. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm pulling up my Spotify. I'm not gonna play the song live. That's a different song I was thinking of. The two-door coupe, pop out the motherfucking Porsche. That's a different song. That's not what I was thinking of. Yo, Black is nice, aka Six Lack from Modern Day Music. My boy Black. He's nice, dude. He's got some good track. Pretty Little Fears by Black and J. Cole. Whew. Jesus, dude. That's a song right there, baby. Yo. I mean, his name's Black, but like people call him Six Lack all the time because he got the 6 there, right? You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to find this group. I'm scrolling through right now. Dude, it's so funny because I see like Tom Petty, the Doobie Brothers, Yes, Dire Straits, the Marshall Tucker Band, Fleetwood Mac, Kansas, Bob Dylan, and then it's like Lil Wayne, Post Malone, Outkast, fuck Wu-Tang. Dude, my library is Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson. Come on, dude. Ashanti? Come on, what are we doing here, library? What's going on, Spotify? Yo, let's see here. What's going on here? All right, hold on. Let me see here, dude. Let's see here. I gotta find this group, guys. If I don't find them, it's gonna make me. I'm gonna be annoyed because they had like some really dope tracks that I enjoyed quite a lot, dude. I haven't listened to them in a while. I don't even know. Maybe they have some new stuff out, right? But like, yeah, I was thinking Schoolboy Q a minute ago. That's what I was thinking of. Schoolboy Q, dude. And that's another one. Just, my man will fucking tear up a track, dude, in a heartbeat. All right. Going through a fuck ton of Jimi Hendrix right now. All the Johnny Cash, some Dirty Heads, some Rush, some Young Thug. I don't like all of Young Thug's music, but he's got a couple. Bad, Bad, Bad with Lil Baby or Lil Baby. Come on. Those are good, dude. And she bad, bad, bad. Led Zeppelin has to be like one of my favorite classic rock bands. I think Led Zeppelin goes hard as fuck. You know, I had some DaBaby on here, but just about every one of DaBaby's songs is the same exact flow. He's not like anything crazy special, but he's also, I don't think he's like the worst out there for sure. Come on, dude. I haven't ran into a song yet, but I know I will, dude. I know it's got to be close, dude. What was the name of this group? I haven't ran into a single song by them yet, but I fucking know it's not. Yo, here's somebody we forgot. What about Gorilla Zoe? When I was in high school, Gorilla Zoe did 28 mixtapes in 28 days. That shit was fire, boy. Gorillas, I'm lost on a road. And I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'ma keep that styrofoam with me. I'm lost on a road. Yeah, dude. That was nice. Dude, where the fuck is this group? I literally cannot find them. Wow. Dude, I'm like, yo, you guys got to hear a song. Oh, here we go. Coast Contra. You guys familiar with Coast Contra, dude? Coast Contra went hard. Hold on. Let me send a song. Which one, though? Yeah. So, like, look, this song right here. Coast Contra is like, I swear they feel like a West Coast Wu-Tang sometimes. These two tracks right here by Coast Contra are pretty nice. The Guess Who? Yeah, these were good. You ever listen to Greta Van Fleet? Yeah, dude, Greta Van Fleet sounds like a modern day Zeppelin, bro. Which is insane to say. You wouldn't think you'd be able to compare anybody to Zeppelin's sound, but Greta Van Fleet sounds like the closest thing to a modern day Zeppelin that we would get. Yeah. I love Mario, but the crew convo is awesome. I mean, if we're being real, Lev, this is like a strong part of the reason why I like streaming, is when we can actually have conversation about fun, cool stuff. Sorry, I'm only here for Nintendo. I know it, domestic fishy. Well, Lev, I like to think it's literally quite literally the years of work we put into constantly refining the folks that are here. Like, the people that are here know how we get down. And, well, Lev, I mean, actually, I don't know how true that is, because there are people that have been here for years that just gave up on us. They're just like, nope. Which, to be fair, I think some of that is like, they thought that I was responsible for their stream health. And because they didn't pop off, maybe it's my fault. I don't know. But, regardless, I think that we have cultivated quite the crew, dude. Like, we have such fun people who have such fun conversation, as opposed to just like bitching and complaining and moaning and talking about how unfair everything is always. Like, I feel like I see that a lot in streams nowadays. People wanting to just talk about the world, and it's like, dude, we're here to not talk about that. We're here to not have to deal with people that are like, you better not listen to this music. You better not talk about this person. Kanye still fucking hits. Shut up. My man literally had the biggest concert the entire world has ever seen on top of a globe. Shut up. If he's so canceled, how'd he pull that off, huh? Damn that Trey. He's the reason I don't have the juice. Not the Jews, the juice. What are your thoughts on 80s hip-hop? You talking about like Grandmaster Flash and fucking, all them boys? Fucking, what's his name? KRS-One? Curtis Blow? Come on. What was it, the Sugar Hill Gang? A hip it to the hip hop. Oh man. Don't push me cause I'm close to the edge. Exactly, Patty. Some 80s stuff is okay, not my bag really. It's just a different era. It's pretty fun, like light hip hop, dude. Hip hop, you'll hear the culture say like hip hop got, quote, dangerous when all the LA shit and LA riots and all that were going on. When NWA stepped out onto the scene and really started fucking speaking up. That's when hip-hop started getting fucking dangerous, they would say, right? That's when it started getting more, like, grittier. That's when gangster rap started coming really, really strong. Like, that's, yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, I'll tell you something real cool, dude. If you're a hip-hop head, I recommend buying this book. Hold on. Okay, so this book is dated. It's from 2011. It's from 2011. It's called The Anthology of Rap. Called The Anthology of Rap. This is old now, from 2011. Yo, if you are a hip-hop head, I cannot recommend this book enough. It breaks down anywhere from, like, it goes through the old school. It starts off at, what are the dates here? 1978 through 1984. So it talks about like Eddie Chiba, Curtis Blow, Africa Bambaataa, Sugar Hill Gang, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five. It goes through all that. To 85 to 92, the Golden Age. It's got Too Short, the Fugees, Busta Rhymes, A Tribe Called Quest. Like, it breaks down all of like major songs, lyrics. It breaks down like what was going on in the culture at the time and what the movement was. Dude. Anthology of Rap, dude. Check that out. A Tribe Called Quest. That's a thick book. It's a thick book because it's cool as fuck. Premise being the upside down. Why are the words backwards? Yeah. Exactly. They did rap about some serious shit, but NWA really changed the tone from fuck this to fuck you. Exactly. Yeah, dude. God, dude, I love when y'all get me excited to talk about something. I can't help myself, man. I fucking lose my mind. I get so excited, dude. Well, Patty, to be fair, Mr. Levity is British, so what are we gonna do with him? He's literally British, dude. What would he know about soul? You know what I mean? The conversation today is why I stop by here when I have time. Yo, one day to change. Thank you for that, man. Thank you. It makes me happy that people like to stop and hang with us and have conversation. I love talking. Believe it or not, dude. If you couldn't tell, I absolutely love to speak. Dude, that is a rough fucking chuck gate. So far, Tofu, the first level and second level have actually been the hardest levels. I mean, I'm 4 out, you know, I've been chit-chatting and not playing, but the first and second level were the hardest levels so far. Everything else, and they were sick. They were just kind of hard because of like, there's like a really, really, really tight section you have to do with like a cape fall. And then the next level deals with dolphins and disco shells. And they're kind of stacked. And it's a little weird. I think if you're looking for another Kaizo to play, moving forward, I think this one might do it for you. I think this one might do it for you. It's pretty nice. He does look fucking sick. Those tattoos, Shannon? Come on. Sometimes I like to take a white t-shirt and draw all of Tofu's tattoos on the white t-shirt and put it on and go around my house and say, look, babe, I'm Noble Tofu. I practice it at least 3 times a week. One day. I'm inspired. I'm inspired, dude. He inspires me. Man's been thinking about Spring Break, Florida, 2013. Honestly, to be fair, Patty, it was 2011, 2012, and 2013. It was 3 separate spring breaks, but every one of them were pretty fucking epic. College spring break was stupid. That feeling when Jesse says, go grab the tofu tea. After that, do you slap the Diet Cola out of her hands? Can we get this as an alert for when you get passionate about things? Let me see what this is, Lev. No. No, Lev. No. No. How about that, Lev? No.
Gotta get up in there, though.
Oh my god. Hey, I enjoy the chatting bits. Exactly. If anything, Lev, I'd play that whenever you say inappropriate shit in the chat, and I'm like, will you stop? I'm gonna get that and make it a you alert for when Lev is going overboard so everybody can play it.
Oh, Mr. Levity, I hate London. Oh.
Dude!
Newsflash, Mr. Levity. London fucks. Manchester sucks. Fuck you, Mr. Levity.
All right. I think I'm not supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go underneath that chuck and use it to jump up. I don't think I'm supposed to use the shell to kill him. Because I think I need the shell past that. So I think like I actually have to do that chuck gate. I don't know how to get that. I might need to swing out, maybe? Okay, that's it. Stall, swing out, and we're good. We're golden. I didn't hit the switch. Yo, Nick M0301, get him in for Nick, guys. That tier 3 re-up, putting out fires at work all day. We love a firefighter, Nick. Thank you for that. Thank you for your service, bro.
Nick0301 just subscribed tier 3.
Oh my god.
Sorry, been lurking most of the day, putting out fires at work all day.
Where do you live where you gotta be putting out fires all day, bro? You in LA? Doo-doo-ch. The joke. Making up jokes. Dude, that's gonna be the hardest fucking part for me. Trying to get that chuck gate. The devil went down to Georgia, you feel me? Georgia. Georgia. Bush. Yeah, Toka J's dope, man. Bah. Ah, so that's why you had information about pest control, Nick. Interesting. Nick, the next time we own a house, dude, I'm gonna hit you up. and be like, what do we do to perfectly prep this house for pests to not be around? I'm gonna hit you up. Be like, teach me the ways of the pest. Oh! Oh, we have that in common then, eh, Shannon? Dude, Lev said, nice. How do I deal with Jehovah's Witnesses? A popos of nothing. I hate that you have I hate that you have Bitmoji emotes. So when I first started streaming, Patty, I didn't have anyone I knew that made emotes. I don't have artistic talent to draw my own. And the only reason I haven't gotten rid of them is kind of one of those things where it's like, this is where I came from. And this is where we are. It's sort of like why I don't really delete old clips unless they have me like profusely smoking weed in them, because I used to smoke weed on stream pretty heavily. I don't like any of those clips to exist anymore. I don't mind clips of me being high. I just don't like clips of me actively sparking up, because there was a user in chat that liked to, every time I smoked, was like, gotta clip this. And so we're slowly weeding all those out. He mentioned weed. Time to clip it. Yeah. I just was like, unbecoming for potential working with people and stuff like that. They just, you know. Yeah, I mean, some of them were just plain stupid, dude, but it would just be somebody clipping it because they're like, okay, he wouldn't mind me saying it. I'm not talking shit. He knows it was him. Happy Mask would do it because he was like, then I got a smoking buddy. And I was like, you know what, Happy? Fair enough. I can't be upset with you for that. Man, Patty, so Patty, I had a bong that looked like green Mario pipes, and the bowl was a piranha plant with its mouth open. And so there's so many clips of me just ripping this piranha plant bong on stream. One of the users of this, like one of our followers bought me the bong, sent it to me as a stream gift. And then I was just like, yo, I'm gonna smoke this fucking bong every day. I had a hydrate command, H-I-G-H-D-R-A-T-E. And so all the other streamers had hydrate and were drinking water. I had hydrate and it was to fucking get me fucking lit. You still have the bong? I gave the bong away. I gave the bong away to one of our friends in Colorado. I should have kept it, honestly. Stream memorabilia. Dude, yeah, I would get dude, oh my god, dude. And then we'd have a day where subs would be hitting like crazy and I'd have these wheel spins. And one of the slots on the wheel was finish that bowl. Dude, I'll never forget, Lev. I know you remember. It was like one of the times we got it and we hit finish that bowl like 3 times in a row, back to back to back. I was like, I guess I'm packing up 3 bowls, dude. I just fucking was like, all right, well, time to be in a coma. Time to be in a coma. Dude, and I mean, and we were smoking that legal Colorado fucking high percentage weed too. I mean, no, let's be real, Lev. That happened more times than not. Some of the hardest Kaizo I played when I was a stoner, dude. And we nailed it. Like, thank you for that hydrate, boil boy. I don't know how you function. When you look, man, here's the thing, Winter. When you at that point, and I don't condone the use of or tell anybody to do anything. What you do and what you put in your body is your choice, not mine. That being said, disclaimer: when you were smoking, Winter, since you were like, I was smoking weed since I was like 17, dude, and throughout college. And any job that I had afterwards, none of them drug tested, I kept smoking weed every single day. And then weed pens became a thing. That wasn't really popular, right? Then they became a thing. And the guy that I would buy weed from in Mississippi was like, I got these pens. Do you want to buy some? I said, sure. At the time, I was managing the restaurant. Dude, everybody, the owner, everyone thought it was a vape pen. So they thought I just needed nicotine. Dude, I peeled the THC sticker off. So I was just going around work, literally in a meeting. The owner, general manager, just fucking ripping the pen, dude. Getting blazed right in front of them. They had no idea. I'd be like, yeah, I get like nicotine fits, man. Sometimes I just need it. Shit puts you in a flow state. Oh, Patty, dude. Working out, smoking weed in college and working out. Brother, I love the mind-muscle connection. I love the mind-muscle connection, dude. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, so there was a while there where like everything we were doing. I mean, I would smoke weed as soon as I woke up, literally until I went to bed, and if I woke up in the middle of the night, I was smoking it to go back to sleep. Like, I was definitely more reliant on it than I probably should have been. Though, it did not take anything for me to stop. So, like, I don't really think that it's as, you know, I know people would argue otherwise, but I don't think it's as addictive as people act like it is. I'll say that. At least for me, it wasn't. It didn't take anything for me to stop. I didn't have any trouble at all. Mind if I ask what made you stop? So, let me preface by saying this, Patty. I miss it. And if I were to get into a vice again, I would 100% start smoking weed again, just not on stream. I would have it as like my afternoon relaxing thing. And then maybe occasionally, like if we did a bonus stream, maybe smoke off cam and then come a little blitzed, right? But basically, when we were leaving Colorado, my wife, Jessie was like, hey, I don't think I want to smoke as heavy anymore. We already didn't drink. And I said, really? And she said, yeah, I feel like I rely on it too much for sleep, for everything. I said, okay. Well, I'm not going to sit here and chief in the house if you're not smoking. That's fucked. You know, we owned our house in Colorado. It wasn't a big deal, right? So I said, you know what? If you're going to stop, I'm going to stop. We had some good friends, gave away all my weed stuff, all my like trays, bongs, pipes, all of it. And just quit cold turkey and was like, if my wife's not going to do it, that's my smoking buddy. Zaki at the time, another streamer and like really good buddy of mine, had stopped smoking and had gone sober. And I was like, I don't really have any smoke buddies anymore. And it was a lot of fun to do it with my wife, not to be high and her not. So I was just like, that's nothing. And then I stopped. I stopped for a while. We lived in Colorado for 7 years, dude. I lived in Colorado Springs. We both were like, we felt that we had lived there long enough. We were good. It got too crowded. It was getting a little too wild. We got out of there. Now, like I said, if I were to pick up on a vice again, which I genuinely think I will eventually, it's going to be smoking pot. is gonna be smoking pot if I were to ever, you know what I mean? Like for example, if Patty, say you and I hung out, right? Say we were at a con together or something, and we were hanging out, and you were like, bro, let's get a J and smoke a J together. I would join you and have no problems doing it. I wouldn't be like, no, because I said I don't do this anymore. I'd be like, all right. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a problem with it at all. And like I said, truly, it wasn't even 100% my choice. I mean, it was truly, I guess you could say it was, but like, it wasn't really like all independently my choice of being like, I need to stop doing this. It was more so my wife's influence and me being like, you know what? Respect. Because she's told me already 100 times, dude. She's told me 100 times, dude. She's like, yo, smoke all you want if you want to. I don't care. Like, pick it up again if you'd like to. She's like, it doesn't bother me. She was like, I didn't even want you to stop to begin with. And I'm like, I'm all right for now. That's your hometown? Really? Really? What, if you don't live there anymore, can I ask, like, whereabouts of where you lived? Too bad that I should have been more, I should have known who you were then, Patty. And then easily I could have clout surfed my way to the top. I'm comfortable saying Northern Springs. Very nice. Yo, hold on, Patty. I'm gonna, just because I can't, I'm such a bad, like, when it comes to remembering, like, when it comes to remembering different things, I'm so bad at it. So look, hold on. I'm going to send you this because it doesn't matter anymore because it's not my address. I can't remember. I think maybe this was the... I can't remember the zip code. This might be the wrong zip code. If this is the wrong zip code, who cares? Just do the first part, and you can look that up on a map and tell me how close you were to me. I just DM'd you on Twitter. I mean, not on Twitter, on Twitch. Dude, I mean... literally cooked. Yo, Risto, what's good, dude? Endless Ascension is up next. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Let's go. I was going to make a double jump level and then remembered nobody likes double jump levels, so I didn't do it. Oh, so it's just a jump level. As much as you can. Okay. This is fucked up. When I visit my parents, I'm like a 25-minute drive west of where you were. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we moved because it got far too crowded, dude. Like, the population increased from when we got there to, like, when we left, it had damn near doubled, dude. And we were like, yeah, both of us just weren't feeling it anymore. So what'd you do? Move further north now? How do you think I feel? Yeah, so you were there when, what's it called? The big road, the big road that goes through everything. You were there when that was still a dirt road, dude. Academy. Academy was a dirt road, dude.
Now to low. Doing it on a time limit. That fight with no barrier suit is stressful.
Dude, Darth, I saw that you had did that. That's... I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I'm in Denver. Yeah, dude. My man Patty said, dude, I started streaming. I live in Cherry Hill now. Yeah, powers didn't exist. And now Powers is so fucking backed up and busy 24/7. Patty's like, bro, maybe you didn't realize, Trey, but I'm a streamer, dude. I got that big streamer money now, so I live in Cherry Hill. I live in a mansion, dude. The Patty Mansion. Wipe my ass with brand new Benjamins. Yeah, dude. I liked Colorado when we were out there, dude. We tore that area up. Crazy hikes all the time. We were out every weekend, going to the top of mountains, dude. I liked it a lot for all that stuff. I went to a climbing gym in the Springs that I absolutely fucking loved. I loved climbing, dude. Did you? Yeah, we did. We'd done the incline. Yep. We've done the incline. Fuck that hill. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's crazy when you start getting to the end, too. You're like, let me up. Like, I'm dropping on all fours, dude. Dude, we did, Lake Isabel. Up near you. Well, it's not. I mean, it is near you in the Denver area. Lake Isabel. You have to get reservations now to do it. You used to could do it without reservations. Dude, that shit is amazing. Yeah, dude, I saw that you had posted that, Darth. I love it, boo. I love it, boo. The absolute worst part is when you have to get... Oh, dude. You ever go, you know, Patty, I imagine so. You ever go up Pikes Peak and get you one of those donuts? Typical tourist trap. You ever go up Pikes Peak and get a donut, Patty? I did in my late 20s with my family. Shit was so quaint. Dude, my favorite was always talking shit about the people, when we were in the Springs, we'd always talk shit about the people from Pueblo. The only time you've ever seen Wolverines in real life? Hertz Donuts were good, dude. Oh my god, this is hard. Hertz and Amy's, dude. Dude, that's so funny, Patty. I literally didn't realize until today's conversation that you were in Colorado. I picked up, based on what you were saying the time was the other day when we were talking about sleep schedules, I picked up that you were from, that you were in Mountain Time, but I wasn't sure where. That's really funny, dude, to know that you were from there, and that's where I literally lived not too long ago for 7 years. If only I would have had my head out my ass trying to meet cool Twitch people back then. Bro, that's so tough. No one likes Pueblo. Even the people that live in Pueblo don't like Pueblo. They get tired of all the bodies popping up. Dude, before I met my wife, I lived with 2 of my buddies, and we had all moved out there from Mississippi together. And I'll never forget, one of my buddies had 3 of his friends from back home visit, and they were like, let's go do Pikes Peak. And these motherfuckers, 2 of them were like, yeah, I'm ready to hike, wearing blue jeans and cowboy boots. Needless to say, they were red as could be. One of them almost passed out. They did not do it. They did not make it up. They stopped and then they drove up. And I was like, y'all are fools. Dude, altitude sickness is no joke, man. Wait, you know Amy's doing Faye? They switched to a honey glaze? Damn. What were they thinking? Disaster. Oh yeah, before adjusting to altitude too, yes. Just a couple of Gulf Coast Mississippi boys from literally below sea level. Can I make it? You were in the Springs till 2019. Damn. Hi, hey, hi, hello, howdy. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the world. Olympic race of Skelly. I got my eyes dilated and Trey looks like a literal lion right now. I wonder if that's why the cats like me so much. They think I look like one of their rulers. I'm in the South Springs. Fuck yeah, doing Faye. That's sick. Have you seen all the scientists disappearing from Huntsville and other areas? I have not, dude. I know that Huntsville now is officially getting a lot of the FBI and like space, like NASA folk out here because they had some billboards up that were like, welcome to Huntsville, NASA something something team. And we're like friends with like the management team of our apartments. And they were letting us know that like they've got a bunch of leases, like a bunch of buildings in our area just got taken up by people that are like NASA workers and stuff like that. Since they're just now moving here. So that's kind of cool, you know. They're bringing in more, you know. Cause like I'll say this about our area, dude. The economy is doing really well where I live, and they're constantly building new things, new businesses. Always have some sort of event going on downtown. It's fucking awesome. I really do love where I live. Jesse and I both. And like even like I think Tuca and Nevin were pleasantly surprised. I think that they were like, yo, what the? I think they both were pleasantly surprised by like everything that was out here. Watch it muted. This looks painful. It is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Space Command, and they had like signs for that too. Yeah, I mean, Patty, So we lived off of, I can't think of the road we lived off of. Not called Shelton. I wish Jessie was in here because she could tell us. We lived off of a road that was, what is that? Perpendicular to Powers. And to get 30 minutes, what used to be 10 minutes up the road by the time, Stetson. There it is, Stetson. So Stetson to Powers. It got so bad. This is part of the reason we left. When we were trying to leave our home and go up Stetson, it would take 30 to 40 minutes. What, like, a couple years prior only took 15 minutes to drive. 10 minutes to drive. So stupid, dude. Yeah, like, Jesse was like, I can't do this anymore. And I was like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, we're up early and still can't get down the road. I'm over it. Like, both of us were just over it. And she's from, like, suburbs outside of Chicago, so it's not like she's not used to traffic, but she was just like, I'm sick of this. Like, we can't even leave our house and get anywhere unless we leave, like, at odd hours. Like, it was just getting to the point where we were just like, nah, it's too much. It's too much. Yep, Skelly, that'll do it for me. It's worse because you know what it was. Yeah, I think if we would have moved out there and it was just already like that, because I think you can look at the census, which we know, like, those might not be the most accurate things in the world, right? But if you look at the census, Patty, I want to say the population when we moved there was like 400,000, and when we moved away, it was like 735,000. So it literally almost doubled in the 7 years we were there. Nah. That's too much, dude. That's too fucking much, dude. But I get it. I mean, it's a very desirable, it was like on the list of the most desired place to live in the US for a while. I don't know if it's still on that or not, but I mean, hell, it's why we moved there. Dude. I'll be honest. Is that the legend himself? Mr. Dan, son, where'd you find this? What up, Dan? Dan Yee? Yo, what up, Dan? What up, Dan? How was the show today, brother? Yo, Grounded 2, did it get an update, or are you just checking it out for the first, like, playing it again? So for those who don't understand what's happening in this level, you have infinite jump. I can keep jumping. That's pretty much it. That's what you need to know. It's weird going from bald to amazing hair. Got an update recently, added a whole new area. Been fun. Do they have any new mounts yet, or just the same ones? Because I remember seeing that that was going to be a thing on its path, is like getting more mounts. That is so fucking ridiculous. Ugh. I'm audio only, so I thought it was initially a Dan Clancy raid. Do I look like a female streamer in a hot tub, dude, wearing a bikini? Come on, why would Dan Clancy ever show his face here? Him and Tom been doing the same shit forever. Rainbow Six Sieging, boy. If it ain't Tiny Snub, Snubbing Tinies. Angela Okapi, I saw you pop in here too. Nintendo Fever. What's a Nintendo Fever? Is that an 86? You just running an 86? Or an 85? Maybe. Stupid. That was a very poor joke. A 64, actually. Pals, I'll be here all week. Dude, guys, go follow Dan G. Make sure you follow my man Dan G. He rocks. He's bald. You know, I think it's cool that I've befriended so many bald streamers because, like, you know what I mean? There's like this relationship there. Yeah, rise and shine with Dan. Dan's live before me, so you guys can hang with him in the morning too. Definitely go check him out. All right, let's do these squats, and then I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna get back to it, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Time to pee. Be right back. All right.
The King Platypus 69 just subscribed for 61 months. What up, Trey? Love you, dude.
Yo.
5+ years is kinda crazy.
Yeah, it is, dude. Thank you so much, King Platypus, my guy. Like, I gotta immediately switch over and be ready to jump. and switch over. King Platypus, thank you for the 61 months, dude. That's for real. That's crazy as shit. That's 5 years, dude. 5 years, 1 month. Insane, dude. Insane, dude. I've got to make new sub badges, dude. I've got to make more sub badges, man. You hit that Kate Mario, dude, and that's your final one. I feel like I definitely need some more there. I think back then I couldn't fathom needing a sub badge past that time either. Which is crazy, dude. You just fall so fast right there, man.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
I'm just trying to get my new DK coin. Oh yeah, dude, Bert, you're not out of the Zelda ones yet. You're. Nicocino. What up, big dog? So I have a question, something I haven't tried in other streams, and I'm curious. Can you change, if you've earned the other sub badges, can you freely change between which badge pops up next to your name, or no? You have to stay at like whatever year or month you are. I think that it should let you put whatever badge you want once you've unlocked it with the stream. Don't you guys? Or do you think that that's a stupid idea? I think that if you've unlocked the badge, you should be able to wear whichever one. Like if you've unlocked the DK badge and say you want the DK badge, you should be able to put it on. If you've unlocked the Zelda badge and you're like, I just want the Zelda badge, I don't want the DK badge. Like, you should be able to just put that as your thing. Because, like, I think that would be cool. Because there are some streamers where I have one of their badges, and I think one of the older badges looked cooler. And I just thought about it, and I was like, yo, I'm about to ask. I missed the game dev badge. We don't need no stinking badges. How did I not? Oh my god. Dude, this is so tough. Imagine the game website has too many gamers on it. Like Twitch, like I know that gaming is big on it, but as a whole, has Twitch just tried to pull away from, based on all the content we see nowadays, like, has Twitch tried to pull away from its gaming identity at all to you guys, or do you think that it's still, like, I feel like it's tried to pull away from its gaming identity a little bit. Obviously, it's still very, very poppin', but I still can't help but feel like there's been there was a shift. Even since I've been doing it, there's been a shift. So I'm curious. I just mean with the actual streamers on the platform, Sixtoad, not the commercials. Because I don't know, I like the idea of it being like, of there being a site that's more so just for gaming, but I understand the want and need for like just chatting and things like that to be able to exist too. Like, I don't think like cooking streams and just chatting streams shouldn't exist. I'm not one of those people. But I feel like the identity of like gaming and Twitch used to be kind of like synonymous, and I feel like that's not the case anymore. Not even YouTube? That's fair enough, Sixtoad. Sounds like what I do. This is so hard. Yeah, I get gift subs all the time to channels that I'm like, bro, I've never even been in this channel. And I'll go check it out, and I'll be like, yo, what is this? Like, that happens to me, dude. The channels I get subbed to are never anybody that would remotely be in, like, our channel's wheelhouse of interest. And I'm like, why did I get a... I'm like, why did I get a gift sub here, you know? Like some off-the-wall shit that I've like never even expressed interest in. They're like, yo, All right, Faye. Yeah, it is always interesting where you'll end up when science is in the scene, isn't it? Yes, I think Nintendo loves waffles, and they love disco. So I think by putting those two things in one, they were like, we nailed it. I mean, random subs don't annoy me. It's just sometimes they don't make any sense to me. Bro, I pressed jump, dude. I fucking pressed jump, dude. All right. Just not letting it get low enough, dude. Oh, dude, GK's got some very cool emotes. He's also easily one of the most unhinged hangs on Twitch, dude. Like, the best. In the best way, dude. Oh my god, I swear I'm pressing jump, dude, and it is just not registering. And then I pressed it twice. Oh, man was like, I'm cooking with this one. Fucker. Too soon! Too soon! What the fuck? Fuck, man. Good. Dude, okay, so my take on this hack, 0% imagination, is like, it's rated expert, just like the hack I played last week was. So for comparison, if we're saying this is expert, last week's hack, I was done in 2.5 hours. All 11 exits. We've got 5 exits in 3 hours. I mean, granted, I've been chit-chatting and not playing the entire time. I just left the timer running. But point being, like, dude, their rating system's so fucking far removed from, like, having any sort of actual tell at all, dude. Like, at all, dude. Like, it's so inaccurate because this is what I thought I was getting when I played an expert hack last week. And I breezed through it. So now I play an expert hack again, and now all of a sudden it's like I can't. Like, nah, dude. Yeah, skill issues, say what you want, but nah, dude, this is way fucking tougher than anything we did on that last hack. Like, the easiest thing we've had to do in this hack is the hardest thing we would have had to do in that other hack. Now, does that make sense? Like last week's hack, the hardest the hardest thing in it was the easiest thing in this hack. So yeah, no, their rating system's just fucked. This should definitely be in like Master. I don't know, Grandmaster, but definitely should be in Master. I definitely think this is tougher than last week's hack. Dude, I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. Yo, what up, B-Catch? So I think, okay, so I think we can have full jumps, or I can light tap, and that's what I've got to do when I come out of the tunnel. is instead of holding B, I need to just kind of like light tap. Please, what's happening? Please, please, please tell me what the fuck is happening right there. And all of a sudden, I'm just throwing the fucking thing. Haven't done that the entire time. Okay. 1, 2. What? I yelled, my class giggled. Yeah, Chawler is a bot today. Chawler's been taken over by not a real person. The Chawler I know makes no mistakes ever. This Chawler's made mistakes all day long. I can't tell if it's intentional at this point or if he's just been replaced. Rounded. Yo, what up, Creep Show? Thank you for the GGs, guys. That was tough, dude. Thank you for the GGs, guys. That was a tough one, dude. That was fucking hard, man. Good level, though. Good level, though. It's a good level, I think. Also, that's the top. It's a good level.
Ah, but boy, was it a tough one. Ah, they had me from the start there. It's a very hard level.
All right, grounded. Oh, now I can't jump. Incredible. I literally think I have to take it immediately. The speed he expects you to have for some of these sections, dude. It's like, oh my god. What? I don't even think I understand how to do this, dude. You can't. There's a spike above you. You can't jump either. You can't go back. Nope. You can grab that. I thought that was a sprite killer. I thought that was a sprite killer. Okay. That's trash. Somehow it didn't hit. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, you can't jump. The one thing Mario's good for, he can't do. Okay. I see what to do. I see what's coming up next.
You can do it!
I see what's coming up next, so I understand what it wants me to do, but Jesus. Bro, really? I thought the platform was gonna go back. I just needed to run. As soon as I got on the platform, I needed to just... Did you guys see what that was? He wants me to get damaged by the Yoshi and use the jump I get off the Yoshi to jump me up to that shell. What? I agree, Silly. It is pretty crazy cool and, like, creative. I'll give you that. One thing we can't deny, the creativity is there. 100%. Oh my god. So even though you can't jump, you gotta make sure to hold jump, obviously, to make your falls slower. I forgot I couldn't jump. It's wild how, like, you know the mechanic, but once you've been in the level long enough, it just starts to fade, and you're like, oh yeah, I can't do that. I had to go immediately. I had to go immediately. I had to fucking go immediately. It has spikes falling. Oh my god, dude. It's just rapid fire, dude. Oh. I had to go so fast just then. Okay. I'm following. I had to go so fucking fast, man. Oh! So I guess I can toss it and stall for like half a second. I tried to just run. Maybe that wasn't the move. Maybe I needed to toss it and just delay for just a moment. Yeah. We're gonna have to delay for just a moment. Like, not long at all, but just enough. You're simply moving too fast, coming from the person who beat their Ocarina of Time rando in 4 minutes when we did the event Friday. Shell, I don't want to hear it from you. Also, yeah, dude. Snail Shell was done in like 10 minutes. She played Ocarina of Time randomized. She was done in 10 minutes. Because she was doing Triforce Hunt, and everything in her Triforce Hunt was right. All her pieces were right at the beginning in everybody's game. It was an hour. She's being fucking humble, dude. It was fucking 20 seconds. Oh, no. Too much of a stall. Too much of a stall that time. Too much of a stall, dude. You know what's crazy, Snail, is anytime I've ever done Triforce Hunt, it ends within like an hour, hour and a half. I'd planned a Triforce Hunt one time, and I was like, this will last like 6 hours for the stream. We'll beat it in one sitting. Dude, I was done within like the first hour and a half, and I had to figure out something to do for the rest of my stream that day. This was forever ago, and I was just like, I'll never do a Triforce Hunt again because of the length. You've never had one that easy? Nah, dude. How can you prepare? It's supposed to be random. How are you supposed to know that that was going to happen? Oh my god. Please, dude. Oh, man. I'm not getting back on it on stream. I'm just playing it off stream. I played a little bit more, but not much.
Fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I'm done with it as far as Twitch goes. We're not playing anymore. I had my fun with the category before it got flooded. I'm good.
Damn it.
Let's do these squats. Hipster Trey played it before it was cool. Nah, I played it before everybody had it. Oh, let's do these squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 squats. Done. Probably not. I'll be getting tired and not want to do anything off stream, man. Zaki, how you doing today, brother? All right. Man, you're looking big. You've been working out, not been on for a while. Yeah, I mean, just really sticking to a fitness regimen and gym routine. That's about it. I appreciate that, Leviathan Tank. What's the food? Just a little bagel, Sammy. Just a little everything protein bagel, Sammy. Well, ham and cheese. I don't know how you do it, Trey. I'm in one of those ruts, not interested in any games. You always seem to have something you're ready to grind. What, for stream? I'll tell you why for stream, Ken. Job. Off stream, dude, good luck. I haven't been playing anything. I've been trying to play games and just no interest and honestly just tired, just falling asleep. I mean, you know, Aaron can, I mean, Trip can confirm. He knows. Like, if I was on the game, we would be in a chat. And I'm just not. Because anytime I go to game, even if it would be something I'd be doing to myself, like, I hit him up and we'll get in a chat together and stuff like that. But I haven't been playing shit, man. I've been buying games. Haven't been playing anything. Dang, bro, is that the best here on Twitch? Is that the legendary D-Bick, aka B-Dick, aka the man, aka with the plan, aka I don't fucking know, brother. How are you, D-Bick? How you been, man? Long time no see since the old con of the Twitches. You handling business or what, brother? Man. Come on. 1 hit, 2 hit, go fat. Oh my fucking shit. Easily. Yo, Ken, or any mod in here right now, can I get a shout out for Mr. D-Bick? Dude, D-Bick's cool as fuck. If you don't know D-Bick, please go follow D-Bick. He's seriously, he's neat. He's neat. The cool guy to meet, and also big fan of Jazz Select Start or Jazz Selects Tart. Those two, very cool, very coupley, very neat. Ken did his job good. You know, Ken knows. He's like, Trey rarely asks me to do anything. I can do this. That one dude who beat the Crash trilogy without dying. Jesus, D-Bick. No, thank you. I suck at Crash. Crash 1 is actually pretty hard toward the end, and fucking... I think the one I could play best is Part 2. I would argue Part 2 I can play the best out of all the Crash trilogy, the original Crash trilogy. Part 4 is insane, but... I want to hang out more, but you start at like 4 a.m. for me. Wait, because you're in... Or you're officially in, like, New Zealand, right? Have been for a while, correct? I remember we all talked about that, but I have the fucking memory also of a goldfish, brother, so... You moved in February. Nice. Nice. Okay, I see. Makes sense, D-Bick. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be up either. I wouldn't be up either, dude. I don't blame you. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Fuck. I just kept going. Dude. I went for it. I just held. I was like, you know what? Let me just keep going. Oh, I needed to wait, dude. God. I mean, that was my first time seeing all that, so. I got a code for Forza Horizon 6, Ken. I got a code for that game. I doubt I play it on stream. They didn't ask me to do any footage for it, so. They sent me it with no obligation to play on stream. I didn't even ask for it, so. That's nice, I suppose. Like, that's something to be grateful for, that I just got hit up with a code like that. But at the same time, I don't know if I feel like playing a racing game right now. And I've honestly never played Forza, so. Or is it Forza? Some people say Forza. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll check it out. Huh? Maybe it's good. Does it play like Need for Speed, or does it play like, Does it play like a simulator? Is it like arcade style, or is it simulator? How does it play? More arcade? Dude, Chawler literally has not been able to spell all day, and I can't tell if it's a bit or if he's serious. I've just never seen the man make as many mistakes as he's made today. It's throwing me off. Lock the fuck in. Do we need a wellness check on Chawler? I mean, Zaki, he hasn't been able to spell a command correctly all day. Quite literally. He's misspelled every command. He's tried to say things and completely just missed the ticket on what he was trying to say. Tried to make an analogy earlier about plums and grapes that made no sense. Everybody was kind of like, what the fuck? He was like, because they're fruit. And everybody was still like, what are you talking about? It's been crazy with him today. Forza plays like Gran Turismo. Turismo. So Nick would like that shit, eh, Trib? Nick would be all about some Forza. I think this one's set in Japan. Anything with a car he gonna like. Ain't that the truth? I wonder if my man, I wonder, Trib, I wonder if he'd get down with a helicopter repair simulator game. We gonna have to ask him, Trib. Yo, Trib, also, what you think? You think now that our boy Nick has had his time in the Air Force, you think he'd play Ace Combat now? Because I got a code for when that one comes out. Yo, imagine the call-outs from my man. Imagine the call-outs if we was playing that one. He'd be hitting us with the real lingo. Me and I think we're gonna get this one soon. I think we're gonna get this one soon. Not like that. Oh, girly, did you bring your string to show everybody? Here. So Hanji has a string now, and she brings it all over with her. She loves her string. She loves her string. She can't have my bagel, though. Go get it. Go ahead.
Topo Chico.
Need for Speeds, all gas, no brakes. I mean, I prefer that. The Need for Speeds are pretty notorious for being easy to platinum too, I feel like. Like, you just have to beat all the races. Which sounds crazy out of context. Ayo, I'm not a racist. Maybe you gotta hold on to it. Maybe if you're gonna bring your string over here, you gotta hang on to it, huh? So set this. I said we were talking about Need for Speed and Forza Horizon set this, and I was like, Need for Speed are notoriously easy to get the platinum trophy or like all achievements. Usually all you have to do is beat all the races. And then I was like, you know, that out of context would probably sound crazy. I am not a racist. Hey, Trib, hear me out, brother. Fuck a bakery, dude. Go spend $3 on the ingredients and make you some chocolate chip cookies at home. I know my man knows how to bake. You know how to bake. Make some for the family. Surprise everybody. Hey, y'all, I got the fresh batch made. Hey, y'all, I got the fresh batch. Pull up. Don't let Brief know you making them, though. Sometimes you need a bakery cookie, though. Sometimes you definitely do. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't made cookies in a long time. Look, I just know my man Trib knows how to fucking throw down in the kitchen a little bit when it comes to baking. You guys going to see the Mortal Kombat movie together? Y'all get that sorted out? Is that what he's coming there for? That Mother's Day? Oh, yeah. My kiddos like cooking with us. Cookies are always a hit. I think, once again, somebody asked earlier what I think about Mortal Kombat. I think all the movies are fun. I think they're just fun movies. You know, if you want to take something super serious that's already not that serious, that's on you. That's like a you problem for not enjoying it, I think. Right? Has to be. Has to be a you thing, right? How much orange juice did y'all use in those recipes, Ken? Same with Street Fighter. Oh yeah, dude, the Street Fighter movie looks like it's gonna be fun as fuck to watch too. Just good old classic cheesy action movies. We don't really get like we get cheesy action movies, but not that kind of cheesy. You know what I mean? Like we just don't get like super cheesy shit like that anymore. Yeah, people put a little bit, I think people's heads got full of themselves because for a while the only thing coming out was superhero movies. It felt like Ginger Vet Man, even though that's not even a true statement. But it felt that way, and they were getting a lot of recognition and doing numbers, right? So I think that like people started taking them far too seriously. And it's like, brother, this is just a superhero movie. My man is in a cape, saving people. Yeah, I mean, internet takes everything seriously. Look at the discourse around the fucking game Pragmata. Jesus. Can I help you? Hanji. She just ran and immediately appeared behind my, on the top of my chair. What's wrong with Pragmata? Oh, dude. So Pragmata doesn't know what's, like the game itself, nothing. The people talking about it on the internet have no idea. I found out last week, so the story I see about Pragmata is it's affecting the birth rate and it's making males feel like they can be the caregiver when it's the female's job to be the caregiver, blah, 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 blah. This is such a alt-right, pro-right agenda. But then I had somebody come into the chat last week and say, dude, all I've heard is that it's a pro-left agenda. And I said, so you mean to tell me the internet is just saying whatever the fuck it wants and trying to assign meaning? Are you gonna make one? Yeah. Then yeah. You can give it to me in that cup out there too. Thanks, baby. Yeah, yeah. So we got half the internet, half the incel portion of the internet, Sethis, saying that it's a far-right agenda game. And then apparently the other half of the incel internet is like, this is a far-left game. Right? Here's the kicker for me, Sethis. And this might rub some folks the wrong way, and if it does, too bad. It's just a statement. Here's the kicker for me, Sethis. They want to say it's trying to make males feel like they can be the caregiver when that's a female's job. Huh. Are we assigning gender roles now? Because I thought that's what we were anti. I thought we weren't supposed to do that. Weird. Why does it matter all of a sudden? I thought that that didn't matter. I thought that that wasn't something we cared about. Huh. I thought we didn't care about that. Like... You know what I mean, dude? It's just like, they just want to find... Everybody wants... And I'm with Trib, dude. Okay, so Trib. Trib, do you see what you just said? Typical shit people do nowadays when there's no agenda. So Ken tried to say, maybe it's just a game and there's no agenda. And he got told that, on Twitch, he got told he's extremely privileged to have that take. I was in the chat when it happened. And I left the chat as soon as that happened. I was like, I'm good. I don't want to hang out here. I was like, I'm good. I don't want to hang out here. I'll never be back to that stream again. Oh yeah, and he doesn't pass the vibe check because of that. I forgot. Ken doesn't pass the vibe check because of that. Oh no, it wasn't Trib, it was Ken. It was Ken. And Ken, Sethis is good to not repeat anything. I think you should message him. Ken, I think you should message him. He will not repeat anything. I think you should. Dude, just the goofiest shit I've ever seen in my life, dude. Imagine saying that about a fucking video game, bro. Get over yourself, huh? I'm not repeating myself. I'm not repeating myself, Nick or Jaden. It's all good, dude. You could just rewind the stream like 2 seconds if you want to hear it. We like literally just went through the whole thing. I don't feel like going back to the start on that one. Just rewind the stream like 10 minutes, 5 minutes even. No, Ken wasn't streaming it. We were watching another streamer, and this is what the other streamer's chat told Ken. Yeah. Yeah, I play what I want. I don't care. I play what I want. I don't care. I do what I want. I say what I want. I don't fucking care anymore. Like, you don't get to police my thought. I don't try to police yours. Stay the fuck out of my face and shut up. Leave my stream if that's what you want to do. Go find somebody else that's weak and manipulative and go manipulate the fuck out of them. I'm good. You can leave me alone. And you can leave the crew alone. Nobody's here for that. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about your agenda. Nobody cares about your cause. Nobody gives a flying fuck about any of that. We're here to play video games and nerd out. That's it. Literally it. That's all I've ever wanted this to be. That's it. That's all I've ever wanted this to be. You know what I mean? But you need to use your platform. Why don't you make a platform? Since what you're talking about is so vital to you, why don't you make a platform? Oh yeah, because nobody wants to fucking hear it or hang out. Go figure. Normal people don't give a flying fuck. Who would have thought? Are you a real boy? No. Crick. I'm anti-Shannon, though. Am I right? Can we all stand up for Crick right now? Stop Asian hate. Fucking Shannon. Stop Asian hate, dude.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
The only platform they have is someone else's. Yo, Doru. What up, Doru? Dawi party. Yo, that's a sick there we go. Look at that. Marzipan, Puck D. What up? Doru, what up? What up, guys? Good morning. Or afternoon, rather. How are y'all? Welcome in. Thanks for supporting Doru. Doru, what were you up to, man? What were you playing today? What were you playing today? Just finished an OOT rando. Let me get you a shout out here, Doru, since I got mods that just want to chat and not actually help out at all. I got you, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll get you shouted out, Doru. I'll handle it. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Nah, dude. The 17 mods that are here can't do it. I got you. Check it out. Yo, thank you for the nice stash. I appreciate that, Jirist. Marzipan, Punk B. Welcome in, guys. I was talking to Cetus. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Just like mods want to just talk to other partners and tell them how to run their streams and have all the helpful advice. Nobody wants to help out good old Trey, dude. If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. That's right, Zaki. Was it a pretty fucked rando, or is it how how long did it take you? What kind of settings were you running? Yo, what up, Yo Soy Epic? How are you? Thank you again for the raid, Doru. Tomorrow. Is that the Zockinator? The Zoxinator, he said. Driving back from Vegas? Nice, dude. Dude, I saw fucking Zaki playing Earthworm Jim over the weekend, and I almost vomited twice. Actually, I did vomit a little bit in my mouth. I swallowed it pretty quickly, but dude, I was like, what is he doing playing such a trash game when Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally exists? Insane, right? I didn't hate Begonia, that's a lie. I just didn't think it was as great as everybody talked it up to be. I found it rather boring. It was very much shot like Napoleon Dynamite, just very spaced out and chill and quiet, and I just found it to be very mid. I didn't think it was a home run, but I also didn't think it was the worst thing ever. May the 4th be with you, and also with you. I was gonna do one of the Super Star Wars today, but I was like, it's Mario Monday. I'm gonna play that. Begonia is a movie on, it's on Netflix now. You can watch it if you want to. But yeah, no, I didn't, I didn't say I hated it or that it was the worst movie ever. I just said I thought it was very, very mid. On another note, though, Zaki, we are on Season 3 of The Expanse. Yeah, that's just not my thing, Zaki. That kind of style of shooting and stuff, the way the scenes are in it, just not my thing. I mean, I definitely found myself laughing at a few parts. Jesse and I both did, and I definitely found myself thinking some of the parts were pretty cool. But, like, ultimately, it's not one that I would, like, rewatch, and I don't even think it's one that I would, like, openly recommend. You know what I mean? For my taste, which is, you know, however you want to look at it. You could say I have garbage taste. I don't care. That's fine. I'm guessing you've done the Grand Poo Worlds. If you want to see the Kaizo I've done, just type !Mario. That'll show you everything, but yes. Dude, I fuck with Invincible. Even if the animation at times is questionable, I like Invincible a lot. Type !Mario. Look, check it out. Here you go. Boom. Click that. It's a Google Doc. J-Risk. If you click that, you can see everything. No, dude. That doesn't sound... None of those movies sound like anything I'd be remotely interested in, Zaki. Just reading those titles, they sound extremely, very much like something hipster Zaki would watch. Did you ask me anything? I asked you how you stay so handsome. Those literally sound like hipster Zaki movies. Straight up, dude. Thank you, Trib. He's a hipster, and he swears he's not, Trib. You don't list movies like that and say you're not a hipster, bro. Let's read this one more time. Have you seen Lobster? Poor Things. Killing of a Sacred Deer. Kinds of Kindness. I just want you guys to know I would hug Zaki for literally 5 minutes uninterrupted because he is one of my best buds. But I will never let the hipster allegations drop. I will never let the hipster allegations drop, dude. He is one of my best buds, dude, and I fuck with him big time, and he knows he could literally ask me right now, Trey, I need you to hop on a stream with me tonight. I want us to do this, and I need a bud to do it with. He knows that I drop everything and go do it with him. I go tell Jesse, hey, a friend needs me tonight, I'm there. He knows I got his back, dude. But good God, the hipster allegations will not die. Looking like a loin I would trust. What's up? Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Neat. It looks so chill. It looks like it'd be comfy. Hell yeah. Oh, even the back. Yeah. Heck yeah. I made the mistake of suggesting my wife watch it with me. What's what was it weird? Why was it weird, Challer? Dude, I'd literally clip Zaki's toenails for him, dude. But the hipster allegations will not fall. John C. Reilly does rock. John C. Reilly is a weirdo, too. Yo, been a minute. Mr. Workhorse himself. The Rocinante. Mr. Genghis Carnage. Yesterday was a hell of a week. Oh, that's the one that Jesse watched and was like, yo, no, this is the Emma Stone movie where she's like naked the whole time. So it's called Poor Things, right? Dude, Jesse's like, I watched the whole thing and I still feel dirty. Yo, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, brother. Thank you, coolest.
Jyrie's deck coolest just subscribed.
Jesse, yeah, because Jesse does not like sex stuff, extreme nudity and things like that in movies. Especially if she's watching them with someone. So she's like, dude, I would have fucking carved my eyes out and killed myself if we watched that together on Minecraft. Bro. So, babe, the Begonia movie, same director. That's why. Mm-hmm. Okay. Drinking this mysterious potion will make Luigi sink like a stone when he's in the water. Bro, that's fucked. Dude, that's so fucked. My wife doesn't let they just don't get the basics, bro. Dude, Zaki just told me I don't get the basics as he curled his mustache sipping his latte. Thanks a lot, Zaki. You're right. Excuse you, he's drinking an IPA. Oh, fuck, dude. Nah, dude, matchas are delicious. Don't you throw matchas out like that. Florida. Florida scratching his head because he's... Wait, you have a rat tail, Zaki? You look like a Padawan right now? You got the Padawan rat tail? Nah, matcha's delicious. Y'all are crazy on that one. Been growing it for like 4 months. Why do I feel like I've never fucking seen you show it off? I'm jealous. I mean, I think I literally have a watch streak in your stream right now, and I literally can't think of me ever seeing it. My scene points don't lie. I'm in your fucking stream. You know what I mean? Like, what? How have I not seen this? Dude, you used to have the hair like Miller, bro, off of The Expanse, dude. When I was watching that, I was like, yo, that's the Zaki hair, dude. When I saw it, I was like, Zaki used to have hair like that. Did you get influenced by him to do that hairstyle? Also, one of my favorite things to do is call people Beltalotus. Or call, like when Hanji's being goofy or Elvis is being goofy, I call him my little Beltalota. I'll also say this, Zaki, it's very weird to see Dawes in The Expanse after seeing him as Harry Seldon in Foundation. I like him so much more in Foundation. I went from a fucking genius mathematician to a guy going, why you not like doing the belt, do this, Beltalora? I'm like, shut up. You're not Harry. Be quiet. It's not so much a rat tail as the blue people braid from your favorite movie, Trey. Oh my god, dude. Zaki's trying to be an avatar. He's trying to link up with his couch, eh, Genghis? And I forgot about I was like, that's when we were watching Foundation, Zaki. I was like, that's where I know him from. Oh, dude, listen. Listen, I'm from the deep South Mississippi, dude. I'm basically a belter. Let's be so for real right now. I'm basically a belter, dude. Like, I used Boss Man once and people looked at me odd. Well, I won't. Dude, I was going to, like I said, I was going to play Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi, which has been a tradition for the past few years when May the 4th doesn't fall on a weekend, but I just didn't feel like playing it. Those Telltale games are very cool, Zaki. I'll tell you what, dude. I should have played Fortnite. They got that new Battlefront mode on Fortnite that's supposedly really good. Dropped on May 1st. I'll tell you what, Lev. Something that tripped me out. Jessie and I were watching. She was like, I'll give it a shot. I want to try it. So we watched A New Hope. And when you're watching a lot of modern day sci-fi and then you go back to watch Star Wars, the pacing feels very odd for those older ones. And she did not enjoy it at all. And we started Empire, and she was so bored by the time Hoth was finished. She was like, I don't really, like, we got to Dagobah, and she was like, I don't really want to watch this. I can't lie, babe. I was like, you're fine. It's not hurting my feelings. I was like, I grew up on this. So I like it because of that, for sure. It's a huge nostalgia factor for me, for sure. But, she was like, I just can't. She's like, I just find this so boring. And I was like, I get it. I get it. It's something I grew up with and I love. But, like, I don't expect you to, you know what I mean? I'm like, you ain't gotta like all the things I like. Just like there are movies and the shows that she probably likes that I don't like, you know what I mean? But I mean, honestly, Zaki, you and I have talked about it. If you just have fun with them, they're not all of them are a good time. Every one of them are a good time. Should have tried out for May the 4th. I have no idea they made one for The Expanse. You call me a hipster. Well, Lev's British. So, like, I don't know if British people can be hipsters, Lev. Nope, I don't agree. I don't think the Mario movie is anywhere near Oscar award winning, but I thought it was a lot of fun and a big nostalgia grab that if you like movies that just hit you with reference after reference and stuff like that, you're gonna have a good time. Oh my god, do a midair? Are you serious? Yo, Trip does that. He calls them films, Zaki. That's why he's a hipster too, bro. You and him both. Y'all get along, dude. Y'all both are hipster in your own ways, dude. Trib has called him a film for a long time. Excellent film, he says. Great film. He said, you know what? I saw that film. I don't know about it. Dude. There's no way that's real. I think I can... I'm more of a motion picture guy myself. And now, your feature presentation. I miss that, dude. I miss that, dude. And now, your feature presentation. How about him? What happened to him? Lev's favorite movie is from 1937, dude. I can't with Lev anymore. I can't with Lev anymore, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, okay, maybe the UK does have hipsters. Yep, Ginger Vet Man, I was literally changing my opinion right as I said that. Yes, Shannon, you're late. We've already talked about everything, okay? God. I wish you could have been here to have fun with us when we were all having fun together, Shannon. I wish you could have been here to have fun with us, but instead you were working. You had a job and you care about living in your house and providing for your pets and providing for your own health and well-being. I can't believe you. Ugh. So selfish, dude. Also, Lauren Bedard over on YouTube, very excited. Hi, 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 hi. Thank you for all the highs. I appreciate that. Dude, what? Also, we've determined that Zaki, Trib, and Levity are all three hipsters while you were away, Shannon. Which I'd already called Zaki one, and Trib already knew he was one, so... Really, it's just Lev that we found out is also a hipster. And the reason Lev is a hipster, because he said his favorite movie is from 1937, dude. Okay. Please. Gag me with a spoon, dude. Dude, Shannon was so hurt by my opinion of Begonia. Zaki, you should have been here. It was crazy. She was not having it, dude. She was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. Am I like supposed to like peace beat this? You're just uncultured. There it is. There it is. Did I played it down? No, Chawler said, I said I hated the movie, Shannon, and I never said I hated the movie. I wasn't gonna sit there and lie. That was playing it up. I never said I hated the movie. I said it was very mid, very boring. Big waste of time. Big waste of time. That's it. And downplay shit. Don't play me. Yeah. Begonia was slightly above mid. See, and I just thought it was right at mid, dude. It's like 2 hours, dude. I'm telling you, Aaron, I fucking know you, dude. You're not gonna like it. You're literally not gonna like it. I know you. I promise you. Like, if you like it, dude, I would be thoroughly surprised. After being your friend for as many years as I've been your friend. I just cannot see that being a you movie, dude. I'm sorry, and the shell's supposed to stay with me? What? Oh yeah, Trib, I told Lev you was gonna have to put him on to some of the UK rappers you like. I said that earlier too. Because I don't know who I can't ever keep up with who all you be listening to, so. I was like, you don't have to get Trib to tell you what's up. Shan really missed everything. She really did, honestly. She really did, dude. She missed so much of the excitement earlier. She was busy working, dude. I was like, damn. When Zaki came in and said that thing to her and was like, yo, Shan, and she didn't even respond, and he was like, does she even hang here anymore? Yo, when Zaki asked that, I was cracking up, dude. He said, yo, does she even hang out here anymore? I said, bro, sometimes, I guess. I think she still likes the stream. Anybody in chat have experience with custom water blocks for water cooling setup? That's a pretty cool question. I wonder if anybody does have that experience here. A couple of odd components I need to chill. Because y'all be surprising me all the time with all the like electrician and tech work y'all know how to do. I'm like, bro. To me, I don't understand any of it. I just smile and look pretty. Dude, that was it. That was fucking it.
You were close.
Excuse me? Why did I jump? I couldn't tell you. I got a spin jump. Bro, I gotta be that fast? Yo, come on with this. Yeah, Chawler's having a wild Monday, dude. I promise you guys, Trib is not gonna like it. And if he does somehow claim to like it, dude, that will be the most shocked I have been in a while. As far as just like not knowing my friend like I thought I did. Look, Shannon can't stand that you're directing something that she's done to somebody else, dude. It's killing her right now. She's like, are you fucking serious? She can't stand it, Trib. She's pissed at you right now for even saying that. She's like, dude, other people can watch movies too. It's not his thing. Dude, she's so mad at you right now, Trib. Other people can like things too. Dude, how are you supposed to be that fast? Am I supposed to just land, run, throw it, and go and... Oh, dude, I don't know. This is confusing, man. He says mid-air, at least. At least I know I got a mid-air. Yo, Sethis willingly drinks Malort? I don't know anybody who would willingly drink that shit. Insane. He hates it? Oh, okay. He does it like every week. I don't know what to do. I learned what it was last night. It tastes like, I forget what Jessie always says it tastes like. But she brought me to a bar in her college town, and they had shirts that say I got malorted at the Lantern or whatever it's called. And we went and took shots of Malort because it was tradition. Dude, I don't know how to do this correctly, I guess. It's like not making sense to me. Cause like we can't do that. No, Jessie, when she went to college, she lived in Naperville. Am I like hitting the shell too late? Like, does it need to like... Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't taste good.
Just subscribed.
Yo.
Thanks for using.
Thank you for the Prime sub love, Unforgiven baby. Yeah, but it's not... Gin is nothing compared to it, I promise, Six Toad. Gin is nothing compared to Malort, dude. Dude, let's see here. I'm curious. I'm going over to... Okay, yeah. So I don't know what he wants us to do here. I don't get this part. I don't understand it. So I don't know how to solve it because I genuinely do not understand what to do here. Because he wants a midair, which means I need P-speed, but I can't kill that fish and keep P-speed. See what I'm saying? Like, it's a midair without P-speed. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to. I suck at anything that asks for me, quite honest. I guess this is unfortunately gonna be our wall for the day, because if I could like watch somebody do this maybe, but I genuinely don't understand how to do this. I'm here for the mid-airs. Nice. Well, it's a low gravity midair. It's not like a real midair, Lev, so. But still, it's like, oh, okay. I just don't get like. I tried throwing it early. I'm trying, you know, I don't know. I was supposed to throw it late, early in the jump. I tried normal shell jump timing. Like the only way I've gotten it to work is to get P speed, but then you're not fast enough to do the rest of the level. Very odd. Very odd choice. So it's not early. I guess it's late. I tried to do it early, and it just did not seem to work out. Nope. Definitely not late. I mean, I haven't found it bad until now. I don't understand this midair at all, Mouse. I don't get it. I mean, I can do the P speed and get a midair, but like then you can't finish the rest of the level. So I genuinely just don't understand this. And then I get it, and it's like, I'm fucked. I don't even know how I just did it. Oh, man. But, no, Mouse, I've liked it. It's definitely been the challenge that I was looking for after last week's hack was just so fucking easy. I was just like, geez, dude, I need something that's going to be a little bit harder than this. I mean, it's definitely giving me the challenge I'm looking for. I just haven't really cared for this level because of this mid-air thing. I find the mid-air to be very annoying. I'm not a big fan of mid-airs. Low gravity, regular gravity, any of it. The mid-air bearing a shell was enough for me. I'm good. I've really enjoyed the creativity of this hack, though. I'll say that. Very cool ideas being used in it. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Nope, it's a P-switch thing, love. I have to get there before the P-timer runs out so I can make the spin jump. And I just... Like I said, I haven't been the craziest about this level. I've liked just about every level besides this one. I mean, I'm getting the mid-air now, but I don't get it. I don't see it. My vision's not there. You know, we're 6 hours into a Kaizo day. I have no idea. Anybody in chat understand what I'm supposed to do there? Want to just tell me? Yeah, they called it a code something project, Trib. But, I forgot what they called it, but it was like coded as something else, and then everybody back when it said that, everybody's like, this is just Xenoverse 3. And actually, of all people, Pike hit me up and was like, yo, this is just Xenoverse 3, dude. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, dude, a website I follow said it. I don't know what to do. Boy was tapped in. Yep. Yep. You have to throw it right away. I mean, look, dude, I at this point I don't even really know. I haven't understood this level for a hot minute now, so I kind of just wish I had a clear video to watch to just fucking watch it be done, so I could just knock it out and this could be over with. Am I supposed to, like, jump to, like, grab the block again? Like, Anybody in chat? Mouse? Anyone? That knows this hack? Gonna give me a little push here? Delay the throw block at the Koopa and ride. So as I throw that block, I'm allowed to just start spin jumping on it? Like that's a thing? Even if it's just at his feet? Just don't get that. Okay. I just don't even get how I'm supposed to catch up with it. Don't even understand how I'm supposed to catch up with it, dude. Oh, you have to put the spikes there. Like, not necessary. It's alright. You're already doing mid-airs and everything else. You have to throw it and just be ready to go, man. Oh, man. I have not liked this level at all, dude. Skill issue, whatever you want to call it, sure. I've just not liked it at all, dude. Damn, dude. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Was delicious. I just like have no time, dude. I've got to like do that before the fucking thing runs out, and then I got to jump up and catch up. I fucking hate it. Not a fan. And then the fucking spike there is so annoying. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Ah. Of course I was too fast. The one time. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Lev. I've seen you say it quite a few times, man. When you're racing the clock, sometimes your brain just doesn't comprehend.
The fuck in.
Because that's what we're trying to do, is race the P-switch clock. You're fucking kidding me with these stupid spikes. Oh, you pressed right.
Skinbones just subscribed for 66 months. Happy 66th, brother.
Yo, thank you for 66 months strong, Skinbones. I appreciate you, dude. I'll tell you what, Skin, I appreciate you, dude. When other people who have been around that long have decided to up and give up on me, you have stuck around, dude. Thank you so much. Seriously, it means the world, dude. I'm dead serious about that. Yo, what up, Kimmy? Kimmy and Raiders, what's good? Kimmy and Raiders, what's good? How are you doing today, Kimmy? What were you guys up to in your neck of the woods? Ooh, Cyberpunk, eh? We were just talking about how Cyberpunk dramatically improved from when it originally released. Why? Gimme. 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 I thought we were gonna get it for the raid, Kimmy. I've been stuck here for a minute. I thought we were gonna get it for the raid.
Close.
We did not, Kimmy. We did not get it for you guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. I really thought that we had it. How are you liking it for your first time? Like I said, I've heard that it's done nothing but improve from the beginning to where it is now. Kimmy Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Plain Old Trey's name. Currently the game, Super Mario Kaizo. We are doing a new hack from Dan 2.5. It is called Pineapple Porcupine, Part 2. We've been getting some clears today. It is a toughie. As you can see, if you're coming in, you're like, what in the world is going on screen right now? We're underwater, so you'll see platforms are falling like they have low gravity. Everything else is treated like it's underwater. Luigi is treated like he's still above water. Because we took a potion that weighs you down. That's the lore here anyways. So for this level, we're underwater. All the sprites are pretending to be underwater, except Luigi. And we have to do a bunch of little intricate things to get to the end. Jesus Christ, dude. Least favorite level of the hack, and we finished it. There we go. Oh, man. Thanks for the GGs, Snail Shell. I believe the raid brought energy. Kimmy, thank you for bringing that energy. I'll toast you with a Topo Chico. Thank you. Yo, so Kimmy, before you get out of here and do your post-stream rest and stuff, one more question for you. What way did you begin? Did you begin as like a street kid? Were you a wealthy kid? Like, what was your background? Underworld. Here we go. All right. Ever wondered where a Yoshi goes when it's dropped into a pit of hot, boiling lava? Oh no. Oh no. This. Oh no. Oh fucking no, dude. Nice, Flo. GG's. There's so much going on. It's because we're Steam friends. Dude, you gotta get that on the way down, bro. Not sure where my dad is, Flo. Oh my God. My birthday's Wednesday. I'll be waiting by the mailbox. Hey guys, how's everyone's day going? I'd say my day's been pretty damn good, Flo. I'd say my day's been pretty dang good, Flo. Send her, my lord. Take him to Detroit. Not Detroit. No, anything with that. What up, Killer Tofu? Wowie woo, Killer Tofu. Dude, I fucking love curry. Making different curries goes so fucking hard, dude. Oh, dude. I would love to see it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh! 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 I just reacted to it. Insanit, what's up, dude? Insanit, dude. You know me, bro, just absolutely raging at the last level. Finally getting back into my groove here. How you doing today, Mr. Insanit? Insanity. It's a me. Insanity. Dude, you know, sometimes, dude, just don't be a bitch, bro. Honestly. 1 week till you release your new hack? I don't believe you, dude. You don't even know how to make Kaizo hacks. You told me the other day you just get people to do it for you and you put your name on it. Insanit. Insanit. Thank me. Yo, Insanit. Put me in the credits, dude. Put me in the credits, dude. Put me in the credits, bro. To the non-believers. And you can just put plain old Trey. I'm the sole non-believer. Is Flo okay today? She's got fireworks. Yo, Ed Kyle, thank you for the gifted to Insanit. Insanit's dope as fuck. I'm gonna put created by plain old Trey. Yes. Hey, yes! I'll play it day one. And I'll make my title, playing my new hack. Go check it out, please. My title that day will be playing my brand new Kaizo hack. Go check it out, please. What's the style of the hack, Insanit? What are you going for? A lot of chocolate, vanilla setups. Like, what are we looking at? What are we? Heavy on shells, item abuse. Invictus platforming styled lower expert. Baby, you know I'm in. You know I'm in. That's all you had to say. Okay. Sounds good to me, dude. I might have to put a hold on Dan 2.5s if yours is out in a week. Because I only play Kaizo on Mondays nowadays. Mario Mondays. So that's what's up, dude. I might have to put Dan 2.5's hack down for a week. Play yours, and then the next week pick his back up. Why is it in it the other way? Sorry about that. Sometimes I fucking... Y'all know how it gets when I play Kaizo, dude. My allergies get crazy. That sneeze was unexpected, to be quite honest. Usually I would mute the mic. I like when you sneeze and cough into the mic. I just want to be successful. Literally, Shannon. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling. Ooh. Dude, the dancing Bellsprout is such a goated emote. God, that's such a good emote. Whoa, whoa, Shandog. Hold on now. So all of them are very good Bellsprout emotes, but as far as like the jam one, like the dancing one, that one's great. Bellsprout, I literally didn't realize that Bellsprout was such a good Pokemon to do an emote of. Dude. Well, that dancing Bellsprout looks like me. What I look like when I'm getting down and getting groovy. Shannon's gonna get banned again? Probably. Though you gotta admit, Zaki, it is a good emote. Okay, here we go. This is it. I'm doing this for Zaki right now. Zaki, check this out, brother. Zaki, we almost had it. All I had to do was speed up a little bit, brother. Hold on. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got it. No, no, no. Check it out. Watch this. I'm going to try to cheese. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to try to cheese. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was a star. Real talk, dude, that last one went so well. I want to donate. I want to not donate. I want to, you know. I want to. All right. I'm going to dedicate this run right here to Zaki one more time. I feel his power, the power of Begonia. By the power of Begonia, I will win this. Fuck. Okay. If I don't make this one, Begonia sucks. Sucky movie. If I don't win this time, Begonia sucks. Damn, dude. Begonia sucks, dude. Begonia sucks, dude. What are we gonna do about it? Yeah. Crazy, dude. Begonia officially sucks, dude. That's wild, dude. I thought I had it. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna let him done. I ain't gonna let it happen to him. Kimmy already brought the energy, and that's how we won the last one. She brought the energy. That's how we won the last
Shut
one.
the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
There we go. don't know who did that, but thank you. Save me from having to say it. Quick, Kimmy, go live and raid again. Oh! Go to the Discord, Etikale. He posted a picture of it in the Discord. Like our Discord in our main. You're kidding me. 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 Yeah. You are. You're kidding me. 100%. I saw it. It was gross. You gave him the sternest of talking tos? What, about the rat tail? Shannon? About posting pics in general. That's weird. Because as leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. I was happy that he posted it in general. He's a partner, Shannon. Also, who does Ken think he is? Ken, I'll handle this. I'll handle this. He's a partner, Shannon. He can do as he pleases.
Hey, Knuckle Little Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh, is this a Zaki allegiance thing that's happening right now for Ken, Shannon? Shannon, feel free to let Ken know how we feel about a Zaki allegiance thing happening in my stream. Shannon, feel free to let Ken know how we feel about self-promotion, dude. Using other streamers' emotes.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Dude, looks like I'm just gonna have to make Zaki the only mod of my channel, man.
Got him!
It's just getting rough, dude. Getting rough out here. My mods are always fighting. Zaki never fights
Hey,
with
Knuckle
anybody.
Little Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man.
Well, there we go. Now
instead
my
of
mods are
sucking
working.
Trey's
Thank
ass
you,
all the
Shannon.
time.
Actually, Shannon,
Fuck
you
you,
and
Kenny.
Zaki might be able to stay up with Genghis. You, Zaki, and Genghis might be the... Might have to be the full list there, Shannon. You've worked back to my...
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Even Nevin's on thin ice, if we're being real. Cool level, cool underscores. Dude, Sam can be such an unnecessary asshole sometimes. Like, what was I supposed to do? flower? Shut up, Sam. It was a rhetorical question. Sorry, I gotta stay in my VIP lane. You damn right you do, Flo. Don't you forget it. Just raging out for no reason. Dude, Sam trying to tell me what's up and what to do is like me trying to tell him how to play Factorio. Hey, listen, Canada, why don't you sip on your maple syrup and zip it, all right? Ken, welcome to the mod squad. That comment right there, you're in good graces again. EU Canada is right. Dude, every time you disrespect one mod, you disrespect all mods. Wow, Shannon trying to promote mod unity and Ken is not for it? Ken, brother, we're having mixed messaging here. We're gonna have to have a mod meeting after this stream today. Shannon, thank you. Ken, what are you doing? Get it together, bro. Get it together, bro. Just little things, Ken. And you know, Ken, you being the newest mod, dude, honestly, Ken, like, you being the, I mean, not the newest, but the youngest mod, Ken, you being the youngest mod is what I meant to say. It makes sense, dude. You just don't understand the landscape yet. Ken is the people's mod. You found a switch and created a new path. Warp back to the castle and continue deeper into the lair. Let's go. Oh, bro, that's what happened. How long has the squat timer been paused? Somehow that got paused. We haven't done squats. Like, I think we owe 30 squats. I'm going to hop up and do 30 squats real quick because, nah, I knew something was up. I was like, why haven't I done squats in a while? I'm going to do 30, okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 30. And then that'll have our last squats happening like right at the end of stream. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Knuckle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
All right. Let's do this. Oh, does he make me like beat this section every time? Hey. Haji, let's not do that on the computer. Let's come over here and do it so everybody can see how cute you are when you play strings. Sweet girl. Come over here. Come over here, baby. Hanji's the Mike Tyson of cats. Those jabs are elite. What can I say, dude? She's a beast. Hey, stop trying to bring it and sit on top of my computer with it. You can go over there with it, goofball. You can't sit on Dad's computer with that, silly pie. Silly goose. Little cutie pie. You know, you can't. She just collapsed in front of me. She's just laying down in front of me right now. What in the heck, girl? Bye, Flo. Get it. I do not understand why you want to play with it directly on top of my. That is a wire. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Dude, she's so funny, man. Bert, I have a camera. I just have to get an extender for it. It just won't reach. I have another webcam. It's the same webcam I'm going to use for the Lego build. And I'm going to set it up for her so we have it. I just haven't done it. Like I said, I just need to run or order an extender. I had to wait. Needed to wait. Yeah, because I still have the camera that I used to use before I got this camera. And it's a 1080p camera, so it'll still be a pretty decent image. It's not going to be as sharp as my camera is, but the cat cam, it doesn't have to be. You'll get the gist. Oh, look, a cat on camera. Neat. I don't think you need 4K. I think everybody will be all right. Why is the cat in 4K? I don't understand. Me neither. Sorry. Great. Can we? Hold on. This is Dad's little mischief maker. This is Dad's little mischief maker. I make all the mischief. I'm a little muskrat. I'm a little muskrat. For the cat, you got it. I'm just glad we skipped 3 things. I hate that we have to redo this section, even though we already beat it. But fair enough, I suppose. Wasn't that tough of a section.
It's free real estate.
Legendary_Jono just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here.
Yo, Legendary Jono, thank you for that Prime sub love, baby. H. The fuck does it want me to do there? That. Yo, Wiley.
Subscribed for 14 months.
Wiley. Yo, Wiley, how did the rest of Czar go this morning for you? Maybe that's a spin. When I was watching, Wiley, you were on the bully one, the one where the bullies bump you. We were schmoovin' this morning. Actually, no, I saw you clear the bumper level. So, what level are you on now? If you're, I feel like you should be close to the Piranha Plant Pipeline one. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like you should be pretty close to that one. Yo, thank you for the 14 months, big dog. We were schmoovin' this morning. You really were. You're getting into my favorite part of the hack, though. The last level is by far, the final castle, by far my favorite. Oh, that's the one a couple days ago. I was like, yo, because we were talking about morsel, and you were like, this feels like a morsel level. And I was like, good luck with the morsel level on this. Me and Tofu were talking about that. That has to be like one of, Tofu was like, that has to be one of my least favorite morsel levels. And I was like, honestly, after playing elephants and stuff, I agree. Stopped at the midway. Very nice. Yeah, you're getting close. You're getting close, dude. My, That castle is my favorite castle in all of Kaizo. The final castle. It's literally my favorite level. Like my favorite final level of any hack. Minus the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser fight. Minus the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser fight. That fight is That fight's special, but you understand that. I don't gotta explain that to you as a Kaizo guy. Is it warm? Cats love that shit. You must be way far behind. Snail Shell, I feel like you are lagging. Barb makes great level. It's been fun to solve the hack blind. As you should. As you should. Yo, Shannon, you should tell Snail Shell to speed up her stream. Because she didn't even hear me say that. She didn't even hear me say that. GPW2 had all streamers shook for a long time. Shannon, you're the worst. You're the fucking worst, what you're doing right now. Almost. Fuck. Yeah, Dram 3 shook me, dude. I didn't even beat the special world of Dram 3 because Tofu had told me, he was like, do you like Jump King? I was like, no. And he was like, the last level's a Jump King level. And I was like, I'm so good, dude. I fucking despise Jump King. Like, I really, really, really don't like that game. You mean GPW 3, Shell? I didn't make the GPW 2 comp. I made 3. Jump King rocks, dude. Literally, D-Bick, the only people I know that say Jump King rocks are extremely racist. Well, that took a turn. I mean, Wiley, look, dude. I'm just trying to inform D-Bick so he knows, dude. Can't have him going around saying he likes Jump King. Why do you think I left America? I went to the No Jump Kings rally, dude. Trust me, I care. You fucking moron. Stupid. We can make a joke. We can make a joke, guys. That's not funny. This is some serious stuff. Do better. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Sorry, Shannon. I meant to say no more Jump Kings. Not just no Jump Kings. That was very inconsiderate. No, I mean like stupid how unexpected it was. Stupid how loud I laughed. Well, come on. I'll be so for real right now. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Almost. We were right there. We're right there. Genghis. For Genghis. Oh, no!
You were close.
Yeah, I was.
You were close.
That stank face is real, Shannon. Oh. Mr. Sourpuss. Settle down, Bert. Boo telling Bert to settle down is fantastic. You can't just whip puss out in chat. Jesus Christ. Boo, get Shannon, please. She's doing it again. She's bringing it out again. Boo, she keeps trying to do this thing where she talks and says, I'm walking here, but it's not... I don't know. It's a very weird thing. I've never really seen anything like it. No means no. Ah! Dude, what in the fucking begonia is going on right now? Dude, how did I not? Oh, Mississippi's not where I'm at, Left. So just DM me and we can talk. Just DM me the info you want to know, and I can respond to you. I'd love for you guys to visit. I am in Alabama, sir. Do Discord for me. I see Discord more regular. I see Discord more regularly. Just shoot me a few over there, and we'll work on that. Did we get the GG in? Here. Start GG. All right.
Oh, thank you. Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
Oh yeah, Lev. Look, dude. When you hit me up, Lev, I'll give you the info of where exactly I'm at. And so you guys, even when you visited, you wouldn't have to stick around here. Like, obviously, you're more than welcome to come hang out one day and be on stream like the boys. You're one of my friends. But we live in a very nice area for the state of Alabama. Like, we live in probably one of the most desired areas to live here. And our place just keeps getting nicer and nicer. Like I said, I think Nevin and Tuka were like pleasantly shocked. They were like, "Oh, you weren't kidding." And I was like, "Yeah, nobody on stream believes me. So just let them keep not believing me." All right, let's do these last 10 squats for the day, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That the area I live is extremely nice, Ken. Yeah. everybody just goes, but it's Alabama. And I go, yeah, you're right. Don't come here. I go, yeah, you're right. Don't come here. Don't worry about it. Sounds good, dude. I'll check it out. I'm literally about to end stream, so I'll check it out and get back to you. I wonder what that is. Honestly, Genghis is right, dude. Nebraska fucking sucks. I have a friend, we were friends in college. She lives in Montana now, like her and her husband do, Shannon, and this was somebody I never expected to live somewhere like that, so I'm like, bro, what? I don't know who this is. Just like somebody I would not expect to be like, Montana. Like, no offense, Shannon, but I wouldn't expect you to be like, oh, I really want to go to Montana. That just doesn't compute with me. Dude, yeah, Kansas is another sucky place. Kansas is fucking sucky, dude. I had somebody that used to work with me in Colorado that was from Oklahoma, and they always talk shit about it. They were like, ugh. They always talk shit about Oklahoma. They were like, yeah, dude, in Oklahoma, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Always talk shit about it.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Actually, no, Ken. It's probably not what you're thinking. But they just hated it because they said there was nothing there, ever. There's nothing to do and it's flat as fuck. That was always their complaints. There's nothing to do there. So they were like, because they were always like, bro, us going to do like shift drinks and stuff afterwards, they're like, yeah, this is more fun than literally anything you could do in Oklahoma. That's what they used to say. They used to say, and you said it earlier today, it's just flat here. So it's not like they were lying. They were just like, bro, it's flat as fuck there. Nobody ever does anything. And it's just not that fun. That's what they would say. We have sand dunes. Ken said, those tornadoes stirred up some dust. Nah, I hear you, Ken. I feel you, dude. I feel you, dude. I believe that there's probably some very redeeming things about it. For sure, but I do want to let you know that loyalty to your state, brother, you need to find, you want to find a lady? I don't think they're going to be loyal to Oklahoma. Just being, you know, for real. I don't think any ladies are gonna be open to Oklahoma loyalty. You're gonna need to.
Retires in Oklahoma.
You're gonna need to. You're gonna need to branch out outside of Oklahoma and then bring her home, Ken. I'm gonna need you to go scope out Chicago. When you go up the next time you go to Chicago, scope you out a lady, bring her home. I tried that once, funny enough. Dude, I'm just bummed that the one chick that you were with for a little bit didn't work out, bro. It sounded like you guys were meant to be. I remember that one chick you were with a while back, dude. You were pumped up. You were going to see her and stuff, and you had known her for a while. I was like, look at this, dude. My man Ken got a shot at love, dude. Tila tequila. Shot at love, dude. I was so pumped. Oh my God. Kid, make sure they come willingly. None of this back trunk business. Oh, fuck, Genghis. But honestly, dude, trust me, Ken. I feel like truly, dude, for you to find a lady that is going to be worth your while. I don't know how you're gonna have to make it happen, Ken, but I feel like you're gonna have to, dude. You're gonna have to leave Oklahoma for a little bit, dude. Even if it's just for a few years. You know, maybe you come back, right? Like, look at Jesse and I. We met in Colorado, lived in Colorado, and then she was like, let's move back to Mississippi, which we did, and then we moved to Alabama, which was a choice that we made together. It wasn't a place either of us had lived. Do you know? Yeah, Chawler, that was my least favorite level, dude. I really didn't care for it. And I tell you that like I tell you that, Ken, because you're still super fucking young, dude. So it's going to be really easy for you to just pop up and move around. But I know you have like, I don't know if like your house is in a desirable location. Maybe you could do what Boomstick did with his house in Memphis. He Airbnbs it and makes good money off of it. Like, I don't know if you could do something like that. And then whenever you visit in home, just make sure you got nobody booked. Block out the bookings for that month or something, and then if the lady doesn't want to go back to Oklahoma, Ken, you at least get to impress her with your real estate portfolio. You see how cool that sounds? Anybody would be impressed by you saying you have a real estate portfolio, Ken. Uh-oh. Nice, Bert. All right, guys. Oh. Memphis. Bang, bang, bang. The gunshots in Memphis really get you feeling good. That gets the mood up, dude. I fuck with Jose about Memphis all the time. Whenever he like if he ever has anything like remotely to be like, man, you know, the traffic here is a little rough sometimes. Like talking about here, Shannon, he's like, the traffic can be a little rough on the main road sometimes. I'm like, yeah, but at least you're not getting shot at a red light. And he's like, actually, facts. I'm like, at least you can drive your car and it doesn't get stolen. He's like, actually, facts. And I'm like, yeah, so I'd say fair trade. For those watching on YouTube today, thank you so very